Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all having a good day. Let me see. We have hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Crimson Jezebel. Marcia is going to be late because she went to dinner with her friends, with her friend, and it's like I'm all about that because she doesn't get out all the time. And I got a call from Phil today. He's at the hospital with his wife, and she went into surgery. So we're just waiting to hear back from him on how things are going. He said he will call me as soon as he has an update. And I was happy for him to do that. Hello, Ed. I told him to absolutely call us, to call me. Even he's like, but you're going live. And I said, I don't care. Call me anyway. People in chat are going to want an update on how your wife is doing with her surgery. The good news is she went into surgery this morning and she was in a good mood. Her spirits were up when she went into surgery today. So, hopefully that's a good thing. Elizabeth, you're using voice to text. I can tell because now I'm anti-Taurus. I love it. Hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today and eating delicious food with your mama feeding you. I like hearing about the good foods that she makes for you. Gives me ideas of what to make later. But I hope you're having a good day and the rest of your day will be just as wonderful. And I know that I should be talking to you before you go to bed. Now, did you play with any trucks or anything today? Did you get a chance to play trucks with your monster trucks? Or did you have a chill day today? I think you liked your monster trucks a lot. I might have to make one. That would be fun. Make a monster truck. If I make a monster truck, you're going to come on here and watch me do it? I know I shouldn't get you all excited and make you yell when you're trying to eat, though, huh? You finish eating, darling, and I will talk to you more before I get offline or before I go off tonight, okay? So you eat your good food, clean up, have some time playing or watching TV, and I will talk to you before I go offline and before you go to bed. Okay? And when Marcia gets in here, she will get to talk to you. So we'll talk to you later, sweetie. Goodbye for now. Oh, that's good. Okay. 27 inches. How long is this? Still not long enough, but closer. They got to make me a strip. I was going to make it yesterday and I didn't because I was doing other stuff. We are going to have to, let me see. Oh yeah, I'll just straighten up this edge and that'll be good. So I'm going to be back and forth watching chat. I'm glad you're feeling better. Everybody keep the prayers going for Phil's wife and the doctor who is the surgery team, I guess I should say, because we want to make sure that surgery team is on point for taking care of her. That is important, that your surgery team is on point for your care. And he called me from the waiting room. Said they had been there a bit because she was already back. He waited to call until after she had gone back. She was in good spirits and she joked around with the doctor a little bit before it was time for her to go in. They were lucky. They ran into a couple of angels because his wife needed to sit in a wheelchair. And, you know, he's in a scooter. He's in an electric chair for mobility. And he was blessed to find a couple that pushed his wife around to where she needed to go so that he didn't have to struggle trying to figure it out. Hello, Adrian. Hello, John Caps. How did your MRI go today, man? How was your MRI? Because you had an MRI today. I am definitely going to have to move my keyboard. Oh, that's next Tuesday. See, for some reason, I thought it was today. Bill thought it was today, too, because he's been praying for you. Blood work today. Okay, gotcha. I'll update Phil when he calls. He may call in the middle of the stream. I told him, he's like, you're streaming. I don't want to. And I'm like, you call me. Give me an update. He goes, I guess everybody might want an update. He's so funny. He thinks you guys might want an update. Now, I know I had my white pen up here, and now it's not here. She will be in. She went out with her friends to dinner. Which I'm all about. You know, she's like, my friend wants me to go to dinner. I'm like, go. Go have a good time at dinner with your friend. Oh, and looky here. Looky here, looky here.
Hello, hello. I can be here for a little bit because I'm being picked up at 6:15.
Oh, okay. So you haven't.
No, we haven't gone yet. No. She had a little thing she had to take care of. And I'm going to go have ribs.
Mm.
Good ribs. Hello, Hannah. Hello, John Caps. Hello, Crimson. Ah. Hello, Adrian. And let's see who else we got. White Indo. Hello, Elizabeth.
Stephen's eating.
Crimson Jezebel. And Ed Warrior. See if I'm going back as far as it'll let me. That's as much as I can see. Oh, hello. Oh,
Hey,
Terry Bear. Hi, Jared. And Terry Bear's not staying long because he
Jared.
needs some sleep. Yeah.
Cutting my strip. Say hello to your adopted grandson.
Oh, okay. Oh.
He's eating.
Okay. Hello, Stephen. I do get a chance to say hi to you today. Hope you had a great day and you're eating. Oh, I get to eat real soon. I hope, I hope, I hope. So, be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. I will talk to you a little bit later this evening because I'll come back. I know we don't stay out late. We're getting of the age that we don't stay out late up with the birds. No, no. And so, yeah. Um, I will say that I hope you enjoy your dinner and you get your playtime afterwards. And then we'll talk. I'll talk to you, and Tori will, of course, too. Because the only way I'm going to get to talk to you is through Tori. Um, After I get back and before you go to bed. Okay? So you have a good yum yums and enjoy your evening, and we'll talk to you soon. Love you, young man. Okay. There we
And
go.
hello, Terry. If you missed me saying that, hello, Cindy Clark. Hello, Oregon Grandma.
Hello, working grandma.
And I don't even think I told you hello.
Oh, how dare you not say hello to Hannah? Oh,
Well, the first thing I saw from Hannah was no Marcia today.
sorry about that. Marcia um I got some things done. Oh, I got my delivery today.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
you
the
know,
missing delivery?
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Not that delivery. I got the one from the place in Bushnell.
oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that place. I got my delivery, and so yeah, yeah,
You had a visitor today.
yes, very quick, and he was hoping to be home by 3:30. And when I called him, I think it was 3:41 to check and see if he was home yet. He was barely outside of Orlando. He was going 20 miles an hour on the highway, and he had been for about an hour. Yeah. So, needless to say, and then while I'm talking to him, he says, oh my God, no wonder. And I'm going, what? Anyway, a truck, um, like a 350, the big trucks, big,
Hmm.
you know, it was pulling a car hauler, which had 3 cars on the car hauler. Well, I don't know if it caught on fire first or if it went off the road, rolled over, and then caught on fire, but everything was upside down, including the car hauler part, the trailer behind it with the cars on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, everything was a big mess. You could see where they had to foam the area and all this. Yeah, it was a mess. So he says, no wonder. So he figured he was at least 45 more minutes away from home. So, yeah, kind of messed up his plans because he got dropped off. I got lots of cuddles.
He got
And,
everything planned to get home early.
right. And then some idiot, yeah, ruined it with a big accident. Yeah. But that doesn't surprise me. I mean, there's so many idiots out on the road. Anyway, yeah, he tried. He tried because he was trying to get home early by 3:30. Somewhere in there. And yeah, and things kind of messed him up.
That
You're
cut.
welcome, Elizabeth. Yeah, so I've been doing stuff. So I got 2 more things out of the house. You know what? I don't know, Tori. I've been looking everywhere. I do not know where I put your box of stuff. I have not. I mean, the day I find it is probably the day I move out of here at
All
the
right.
rate I'm going.
Okay.
Because because I have not found, and I have been going through everything.
You know I'm not
Ev-
stressing.
yes, I know. But now I want to know where the hell I put it. That's
Marcia's
what,
stressing over it, but I'm not.
yeah, yeah, well, kinda, yeah. Because I don't know where I put it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous where I would have put it. So, yeah.
This mark. Oh yeah, I can see that on here. Good.
Because it's, I mean, Tori, it can't be small. There were platters in it and everything.
Tree of Life snuck in. She said, "See you all later."
Oh,
Yeah, when I'm here by myself, it's hard for me to catch people.
yeah. Hello, Tree. When did she sneak in?
I don't know. Unless
Oh,
she's
at 5:41, 6 minutes ago.
okay.
And, yeah. And then she snuck right out. Sorry, Tree. I hope you're feeling better. Now,
I got packages in various states of shipping sitting in my living room now.
oh, well, I've got a bone to pick with Walmart.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a delivery scheduled for today.
Uh-huh.
2 boxes. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And let me see. And so far, one came, but you've seen my front of my house, right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
My hedge is in between the street and the sidewalk. It's the street, a little bit of grass, a sidewalk, my hedge, grass, and the house, right?
Yep. Yep.
They put my first box of 2 today. They put it on the sidewalk behind the hedge. I couldn't even see it. I couldn't even see it from the front door. It said, I opened it and said it was delivered, and I'm going, what? Where is it? And I didn't see it. So I didn't go out to look because, hello, they're supposed to put it on the porch. And then the next thing I know is my neighbor texts me,
You
are
got
you
a
home?
package.
Are you home? I said, yeah, I was home since yesterday morning. And he says, oh, um, delivery left a box out on the sidewalk in front of the hedge at front of your house. I said, what? Yeah. So he proceeded to pick it up and take it into his because he thought I wasn't here yet. So when I told him, he brought over not only my mail he was collecting, but
You got a good neighbor.
yeah, I do. And so yeah, it was a mess. So yeah, I got it all done, but so now the other one's supposed to be arriving today, but when? Oh my God, who knows when? It's still not here. But that's the way it goes, folks.
You should be able to put delivery instructions that tells them to put it at the door.
It's supposed to be put on my porch. That's
It
what
says,
they say. That's what it says.
see, then I would file a complaint and
Oh,
say they left
I will.
the
I will.
sidewalk.
Oh, I already have. Already did on that. Tree, sorry you got issues to handle.
I hope they all work out.
Yes, do hope they work out. Oh, Crimson. Hello. You got the bumpsies? She ran into a door today, part of where the door part connects to, and then she hit her elbow on an outside rearview mirror car, on the rearview mirror of a car. Oh, jeez. Hello, it sounds like me sometimes. when I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. And Tree, you're in my prayers and thoughts for things to work out.
Hi, John.
Hi, John.
John, I sent you an email yesterday.
Hello, everyone.
Topher's
Hello.
laughing because I just popped him with this leather strap
Oh, hello, Topher.
right across his chest, and he doesn't have a shirt on.
Oh, that hurts. Good night, Terry Bear.
Good night, Terry. Get some sleep, sweetie.
Yeah, get lots of sleep, hon.
Hello, Marcia.
Hello, Topher. How you doing?
Yep, you did say you weren't staying long, Terry. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi.
Yeah.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, and when Robbie was here real quick, as he was trying to race to get back home early, which didn't work out,
Very cute.
he finally took the 2 chairs. Yay!
Yay! Finally.
Yes. He says that's because I'm not scheduled for any rain the whole trip up.
Cindy Clark said they delivered a package into the baseball dugout behind her house. The police brought it to her.
Oh my God. I was wondering, I'm kind of, now, this is how devious my mind is, mind you. Okay. My opinion is if they put it on a sidewalk where the owner can't see it behind a hedge where you wouldn't see it, my thinking is they left it there for somebody to come within a half an hour and pick it up on purpose. It's like they're in cahoots with somebody, you know? That's my opinion. Hello, KingPaco.
Hi, KingPaco.
So, yeah, that's what I figured anyway. Kind of, you know, because I live in Miami. Come on.
Yeah. What kind
terrible.
of scammery is your delivery people running that they are putting packages where the house owner can't see them, but
Yeah, and they didn't send me a picture or anything. Well, this is Walmart too, or whoever Walmart contracted
yeah,
with.
but see, I have Walmart delivers to my doorstep and they do not ring the doorbell.
Yeah.
Because that's what's on my list.
Cindy said someone had reported it as an unattended package.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
That's what it is.
But the funny part about it, my neighbor's a cop. I would not suggest they try stuff around here. Yeah.
Yeah, they both are, aren't they?
Yeah. Both of them, husband and wife.
Husband and wife kick butt team.
Yeah. And he informed me that he's going to put up a fence he's putting up all new fences around his place because they need to be changed. And he said he's had it with wooden ones. He says every time he puts in a wooden one with about 10 years, you need to replace it. And I'm going, no shit. And because down here they just, go to heck and back and real quick. So he's putting in a metal fence and said he says, you mind if I come over and trim the palm trees that are hanging over, and all that kind of stuff. And his palm trees that are hanging over mine. I said, heck no. Nope. Be my guest. And the only way I think they're going to be able to put a fence in is do it from my yard. Because most of the way down on his property is palm trees on that hole next to his old fence that he's replacing. So they may want to come in my yard and put up the fence.
All right.
Not much I can do.
Yep.
So
can I come over and clean up part of your yard? Absolutely. Is that how that works?
Yeah, well, if you come and, because I got my
Isn't
yard.
that basically how that worked with him?
Yeah. Well, he comes. My son-in-law has been cleaning the palm fronds up until he, lately his wrist, that whole mess is where he had to have his part of that bone
Mm-hmm.
replaced, has been giving him trouble because it's healing and the muscle is going around that bone
Mm-hmm.
and it hurts. And so he hasn't been able to do that much lately. So
Yeah,
I
the
got
second
my,
generation of healing.
the second generation, which smarts I found out
Yeah,
with him.
absolutely, John.
Yeah. And so uh, so he can't do it. So I've been having my yard guy do it. Well, I talked to my yard guy and he's supposed to do it this week. But I think next week is when they're putting in the fence. So that means I will have the hedge all done and the backyard will all be done. And then if he needs to come in and do it, whatever. So, yeah. So, that's what I figured. So, and I'm going to tell them if they're still interested in buying the house, they might want to consider putting a gate in the fence. I don't care.
Between them.
Yeah. And if somebody wants to buy it, that if they don't want to buy it, then they can just lock it from their side. You know.
My mom's neighbor did that when he put up a new fence. He put a gate between them.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he passed away and the property was sold, my mom put a lock on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because basically, he was like, if your kids need to want to come play in my yard, they're welcome to.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's another safe place for them to play. We would actually play like badminton and stuff and use the fence as our net.
Mm-hmm.
So one person would be in his yard and one person would be in our yard.
Well, I got easily 15 to 20 foot palm trees on that whole side. And so, yeah. So it's a mess. But anyway, that's it. That's the situation. So, yeah. So I am trying to get. Oh, and banks are a pain in the tush.
Duh.
Yeah. I tried to pay a bill today, and it's not that the bank won't send it. The bill, because it was a big bill, kind of big. They won't. It was a credit card company, and I wanted to pay the whole thing. They won't let. They will not accept a third-party payee. In other words, I can't go to my banking app and, I think my girlfriend's here.
That's okay. Oh, there it goes back.
Let me see if that's her or not.
I knocked my camera upside down.
Be right there.
All right.
Yeah. So anyway, I can't go to the banking app and do it. I have to go to the credit card app and pay them, which I've never done that, and I don't like putting my stuff out there like that, but yeah. So I'm in paying it in installments, like a check every couple of days. All right, you guys have fun, and I shall return.
Have fun.
Well,
don't drink too much.
Oh, I'm going to have at least one drink. And I'm not driving, so yay, I can. Yeah.
So Marcia may come back and be silly.
Nah, that's okay. That's okay. I can be silly. Okay.
All right. Marcia's leaving us.
All righty. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, Ray Toller.
Hi, Ray. Wow. The ruler just slid straight off my desk. All that beating and banging just knocked it loose. Yeah, Marcia's going to go have dinner with friend. She doesn't get to do that nearly as much as she should. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that because it's hard for me to keep up with the chat. Okay, compose. Where's my H? Hannah. I'm not putting a subject. I'm just sending you the link. So you have a link. Yeah, this wasn't a scheduled thing. It was it's all of a sudden she's like, I'll probably be late because I'm going to dinner with my friend. And everybody put the prayers out for Phil. I'm waiting to hear from him. His wife is in surgery. And so I'm just waiting and waiting to hear back from him on how his wife is doing. Hello, Mike McDermott. How are you today? Yeah, we're praying for Laverne and the doctors doing her surgery. May their hands stay, the surgery team hands stay sturdy. May they all be on point. She had good spirits going in, so I'm hoping that's what was needed. She had been down a bit, and today he said she woke up and she was just in better spirits than what she had been. Hi, Ren. Waiting for Hannah to get in here when she can. Your break's over, huh? Well, thanks for the threat of coming back, John. Send it to me just in case. I know I have Tree of Lives, and I have Crimsons, and I have Marsha's, and I have Terry's. So I have, pretty sure I have everybody's that I need. Elizabeth has a little something something for a certain young man. Just a little something. Okay. Oh, man. All these holes. Yeah, I did see it, but I didn't respond to it. And I know that can't be fun. I hear someone knocking.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Hi everyone. Crimson ran around into let me find it. The prying line door latch strike plate that she hit her arm on. Ouch.
Yeah.
So she's gonna have a nice bruise. Hi Mike. Irene, Elizabeth. Hi Stephen. Hi Adrian. Hi John Cook. Don't work too hard. And see you in a bit.
Yep, John's going to work on that fence some more.
Yeah.
Trying to get that taken care of.
And Elizabeth said, okay, Tori, I'll send you my address.
Yeah.
Get off your sister, Farrell. She's sleeping.
See, a lot of people assume because they sent me a package, I know their address.
Yeah.
The problem is one of the first things I do when I get a package is I rip labels off and throw them away.
Yeah, especially
so
if
that I
you're
don't show them on stream.
Yeah. Awesome, Rain. Can't wait to see it. All filled up with rocks. Rain said she's emailed you her address.
Okay. You'll just have to remind me when I actually need it that you already sent it to me. Because you can ask some people, I forget.
Yep. I Ed. Glad you liked it, Ed. And she said it was sent a while ago.
Okay. Yeah. But I have ADHD, so telling me now doesn't mean anything because I'll forget.
Yeah.
The only ones I really don't have to worry about is if I've already sent you something to the correct address, then I don't need it because
it's in pirate ship.
It's in the pirate ship. Unless they update and screw me over.
Like they have with Robbie a few times.
Yeah, they did it to Lisa too.
Oh, yeah. What did you swear you done, Rin?
That she sent me her address.
Oh, okay. Sorry, because I know that Ed said that it was a good live of Rin's earlier and that you watched it on replay. So I'm wondering if she...
Oh, or maybe it said she thought she privatized it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, put it on private.
Yeah, you. The biggest problem with putting everything on private is you're never going to get your watch hours.
Yeah.
Or it's going to take forever to get your watch hours. The majority of my watch hours come when after
From the
out
lives,
after
yeah.
back. And that's why I have Elizabeth running on a screen on one of my tabs right now, is to get her watch hours up.
Yeah. Did you watch the live with me swearing on Rin's live earlier?
You swear?
Yeah.
No way. You're sweet and innocent.
Then you probably watched a different one, Ed.
Ah.
Hi, Francis.
Hi, Francis.
Yeah, Rin said she did a lot of witching out root beer school on the live today, and she had to have a word with the teacher today after school.
Good.
Because for a second time, they did not have a teacher to collect root beer from Rin this morning.
Is it her teacher that's supposed to be there, or do they rotate who's out picking up kids?
Supposed to be a teacher.
A teacher, but is it her teacher that's supposed to be there?
I'm not sure. And when she spoke to another teacher when she managed to get root beer in school, they said, we're understaffed. I was like, that's no excuse.
You still have to have an adult out there to collect kids.
Yeah, no excuse for it.
You can't leave it where young children are. You ask them how much they pay for someone to stand out there and collect kids in the morning. So you need someone to collect kids in the morning? Okay. How much you paying me?
Yep.
I'll stand out there and collect the kids, and then I'll go home. I'll come back before school's let out.
Yep.
And I'll stand out there while the kids go.
Rin said, I think that she got through to the school. Good.
I don't understand what understaffed has to do with it, because that is just an extra duty time. So extra hours for each employee that does morning duty.
Yeah.
Whether as long as you have a teacher, they can come in a little early and be there. Pay your teachers the money to be there.
And it's like
or better yet, Mr. or Miss Principal person who sits around doing a whole lot of nothing most of the time.
They can do school pickups and releasing. But Rin had to give root beer to a teacher from last year. There was plenty of teachers at the school buses, but no one at the other line. Hi, Pers. Right, Mike said, a pickup line he was told today. Mike, do you have a track and field? Because you've been running through my mind all day. Of course, my reply was, only fitness I do is fitting this pizza in my mouth.
Still no test results, Pers. Dag nabbit. What is wrong with those people?
And then...
Give me a phone number. I'll call them.
Yeah, she kind of went mad at the former teacher in the aid that she didn't, the nasty aid that she had to release root beer with this morning. But it's like there are plenty of members of staff to collect the school bus children, but no one at the pickup line and the drop-off line.
You know, stick the grumpy girl, the grumpy assistant from last year on buses, since your child doesn't ride a bus.
Okay, so Pers said she called. She said the test takes a bit, still in process. Okay.
Wow.
Hello, Pharaoh. Hello. You really don't me out properly, do you? Whiny bum. He does his little Chewbacca noises. He does meow. But these are his little Chewbacca noises. What?
Now I gotta find the center.
And then Rin's trying to get info on why the teacher got in trouble as well. Rin, did you manage to meet Kimberly? So now you're just trying to get to meet.
Very
Yeah, he
rotten.
was being rotten earlier. He was hanging off my neck curtains. Hanging off the neck curtains, and he was like standing up the window and scratching at the window. So, being a little terror wire.
There's the middle.
Yeah, he's a noisy one when he wants to be Elizabeth. Okay. Oh yeah, it's got some mad jumping skills. Let's just say Pharaoh jumped 8 foot in the air this morning.
Oh.
From the floor. Because I've got 2 vivariums in my bedroom. Put them on like a storage cabinet underneath, which is a fair height as well. So he was able to jump from the floor onto the top of the vivs.
Wow.
He's crazy. No more catnip for him. He's crazy. But there we go. When he has catnip, then that's when he attacks Kyra even more. Because he's a bully.
And see, I was wondering if he has like ADHD, and then catnip will calm him down.
Oh. Yeah, I agree, Elizabeth, that the cats come with invisible springs on their feet. Might you all goodness in Rin?
Oh, come on. Go through the middle of the thread.
Pers said she let her cat roam around the garden with her. He found the catnip and ate a whole bunch.
Oh,
That's Pharaoh Crimson. What, Pharaoh?
you said the catnip word.
Yeah, now he's headbutting me.
Now he wants some catnip
Oh, no.
so he can be a junkie.
Pers said her cat had vomiting and diarrhea for 2 days and wouldn't move. The vet said it was catnip poisoning. I have
He's too
never heard
stoned. Oh my goodness. Hello, Milo.
Hi, Milo.
So basically, your cat was overly stoned.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sounds like it.
I hope you're doing well, Milo. I tell him that all the time. Pharaoh. I talk to him. He doesn't like my voice, I don't think. But that is good to know that cats can get catnip poisoning from too much.
Yeah.
There is such thing as too much of a good time for cats.
Oh, wow. Where are you traveling to, Milo? He's still traveling. And Per said she had to cut him off.
Yeah, there you go. Gotta cut them off.
He does back chat a lot. Rin said he answers her. Oi, can we not knock my vape off the table? Right back.
My tongue's on fire.
Why?
Hi, Topher.
Hannah said hi, Topher.
Oh, hello, Hannah.
You're right.
Want to check it out? For some reason, Bravo had 2 spicy packets from Taco Bell on his desk.
Oh, okay, Pairs. Have fun
Dang it.
fishing.
Hello, Elizabeth.
And
Hello, Ren.
Marcia was here a bit earlier, but she's going out to eat with her friend.
So she did head out.
So, and then Hannah is
The substitute.
standing in for the Masha.
Yes, the substitute.
What, Pharaoh?
Oh my goodness. This thread is long.
I'm here now.
What?
Where you go now?
Where you going?
He's always knocking something off the table, Crimson.
Did you
He's
text
trying
your
to knock
mom?
my stuff over now.
I have my phone on me.
You should text your mom and Ollie and say what's for supper.
Got it.
Because, you know, your mom knows Ollie is supposed to be cooking. You cooked last night. And Topher's not a big on cooking.
Yeah. I know that from when Ollie went for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
He wasn't liking it. He likes cooking to a point, but not excessive.
He likes cooking specific things.
Yeah.
And beyond that, it's like, no.
Not my forte.
I
Not
cook this,
doing
I
it.
cook this, and I cook this. I'm done.
Yeah.
There we go. Keep hearing my phone go off, so I have to keep checking it.
Yeah. Just in
Because,
case it's Phil.
yeah, I'm waiting for Phil. He won't be on tonight because, you know, he's got a lot. It got to him today. It finally clicked in his head. All of it just caught up with him, and he's like, "Ugh."
Yeah.
And then they stuck him in a small waiting room full of furniture, and barely can't turn his chair around in it.
That's not good.
It wouldn't bother me if you sent me a message for John, and if you addressed it to John, I would have said, "Hey, is this for John? Here, let me forward it."
I think she means for John Caps.
Oh, well, you might not want me having those messages.
Yeah.
Actually, you might have got a, well then, you know. You shouldn't say you're John. You know what a John is, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's two things. One is John is referred to as a bathroom.
Mhm.
The other one is it's
pimp.
what a hooker calls her
A pimp.
date of the hour.
Yeah.
That's what I refer to. The date of the hour. They refer to as my John.
Mhm.
Huh?
Classic answer from Ollie.
What?
Food.
Time to stop being a smart ass.
Dinner will be food. I know, Ren. I'm horrible, isn't it? Aren't I?
Smart.
But see, it's you think about it. John Caps. Should I be any other way?
True.
I mean, really now. This is going to take a while to get around because, oh my God, this thread's so long.
Yeah, and you have to be careful you don't accidentally knot it up.
And well, I also have to make sure that I'm getting, oh, I got a phone call. It's Phil.
Okay.
Hello, Phil. She's out of surgery. Awesome. What did they say about surgery? Was it good?
Definitely Rin.
Good surgery. And I'm saying it out loud because my chat can hear. Yeah. Phil says, hey, y'all.
Hi, Phil.
Verna's out of surgery, and it was a good surgery.
Awesome. I'm glad she said it's a surgery, and it went good.
And they sent all those specimens off that needed to go off to get checked, to be checked, and they don't expect anything new.
Yeah.
They don't think there's going to be any surprises. They know it's going to be exactly what they had said before.
And that's good.
And
then.
hopefully that means they were successful in
Treating.
removals.
Yeah. Was it the cancer surgery today, was it?
Well, they're going to keep her, right? They're bringing you something to sleep in? You need to prop your feet up if you sleep in your chair. There should be a chair in her room. Worst case, goes nose to nose with it and put your feet in one chair and your body in the other. Okay. So, yeah. Good. Oh, goodness, you don't need to drive 100 miles back home.
Oh, no.
No, if they knew you were coming, they probably are putting one of those convertible chairs in there, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've slept in one of those too.
Milo, she's making a purse. A bucket.
It is. Marcia went out to eat with her friend. And so I was in here and Hannah's like, would you like me to come on? And I'm like, yeah. Me too. Hannah's a good person. They can't hear you. The good news, yeah, I am. Yes. Milo, I'm making this bag, but I'm not putting the buckles on it. Milo asked me what I was making.
A bucket for us.
So I pulled up a picture of the bag. But yeah. Is there a place so you can get yourself something to eat? Okay.
Yeah, make sure we have something to eat.
Okay. If they have a Panera Bread, have you ever had their broccoli cheddar soup in a bread bowl? There, down here, the Panera Breads have a deal where you can get like half of a sandwich and a soup. You can get a whole soup, a whole sandwich, or you can get half and half. It's pretty good. So, okay. I know you. Oh, are they charging your chair? Okay. Good. So we got Milo in here, and Ren, and Francis, and White Indoraptor, and yes, Ed's here, and Crimson Jezebel, and Elizabeth, and Purrs.
And John Katz was in here. John Cook was in here.
Good. John Cook was in, but he's out now, I think.
Yeah, Purrs is going fishing.
Purrs is going fishing. Oh, wow.
She said she did ask
Elizabeth
if you needed
hi. He says hi. I'm smiling, Phil. I really am. That you called and said they said everything was good. I'm smiling. I know, because you were stressed, and you were stressed because you didn't want to hear that they ran into something strange, and getting the news that they got nothing unexpected is wonderful news. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mike McDermott's here.
Yeah, see, Phil's in a position, his wife has always been the one in the waiting room.
Yeah, the one that's caring for Phil.
Him, taking care of him. And this is his first time doing that. And it's hard. It's, he sees the other side now.
Yeah.
He sees what
it's kind of like Marsha in the reverse, because Marsha's husband was looking after Marsha when she was sick.
Yes.
And now it's the other way around. I agree, Milo. It is a beautiful leather colour.
Yes, Phil said he appreciates all your prayers, positive energies, and good vibes, because he honestly believes it has made a difference. That's what he told me today. And you think about it. Prayers had to have made a difference, because she was not mood up. Her mood has been really bad and sulky, and today her mood was up.
And look at the prayers that we did for Ray. Look at the prayers we did for Ray Bonecrusher.
She was still in good spirits.
Hi, Robert.
Yep. So, yeah, it makes a difference.
You just missed Phil's wife's good news that she's out of surgery and it all went well, Robert.
Phil ran into a angel couple today because they had to park far away from the door, and his wife had to walk in, so she was having trouble walking. So she got a wheelchair. Well, Phil's in a chair himself, right?
Yeah.
You know how hard it is to push a chair when you're in a chair?
Yeah.
And this couple asked if he needed help moving his wife, and he said yes. And he accepted the help, and they helped him until they got her where she needed to be.
That's wonderful of them, because a lot of people just walk past and ignore.
They stayed with her. They stayed with her all through her having her blood draws. And then they took her up to the surgery floor until they got him to a nurse where a nurse could help.
Awesome.
So angels are among us. Positive people. All right. Well, you need to go get your chair so you can go get you some food. Okay. Okay. But and you're using it at the same time, though. Yeah. Let me see. When was the last time? It was about 4:15 when we spoke. So a couple hours.
That's not too bad. They did say that it was going to be a couple of 1 or 2 hours, didn't they?
He's having to charge his oxygen.
Okay.
His portable one, but he's using it at the same time. And so he's been charging it for 2 hours, and it's still not very high up.
Yeah.
But
Robert.
Yeah, you know what? He's going to be sitting in his wife's room, and if he has to sit in his wife's room with it on charge, so be it.
Yep.
My daughter's trying to hurt her knee again. She hurt it today. She made it pop. Maybe it popped in the right direction.
It just keeps popping. It keeps happening.
No.
It
Hi,
doesn't
Lily.
stop. So bad.
I'm going to send you I need to get with you, and we'll look up my doctor.
Okay.
Lily needs a knee brace.
Discounted Halloween decorations because tomorrow's October 1st. I need to decorate.
I got a complete knee replacement.
And that's honestly what I need.
Oh, no, I got mine was Mako technology.
All I know is I broke off part of my kneecap. So, good news.
No, I'm just saying, can she put a knee brace on it to stabilize it for a bit if it keeps popping?
So, I have news.
What?
I just got off the phone with the school because for some reason it locked
Yeah,
me
it locked
out,
you out,
right?
and they fixed it.
So he said that there was an update, and that's the reason why. And he said every time that we do an update, this happens. And he was like, "This is where you left off, I'm assuming." And I went, "Yes." And he goes, "Perfect. I'll fix that for you right now." But then I asked him about the bonus classes and explained my purchase history of the courses, et cetera, et cetera. He goes, "We have even more classes to offer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a list of all the classes we have to offer." And I said, "Okay, so then I can trade my 2 bonus classes." He goes, "Pick 3. We're going to give you an extra one for free. You're one of our older students.
Oh, well then.
So we're going to take care of you."
Cool.
That's awesome.
So I'm going to get my Elite Mastery in Makeup Artistry. I'm going to get my Bridal Makeup certification. I'm going to get my SFX certification, and I'm going to get
another
a 4th
certification.
one. I'm going to be quad certified in makeup.
Yep, that's what happens when you live near the movie industry.
That's awesome.
Yeah, the bridal one she can do on her own, and some of the stuff she can do in the movie industry as well.
Yeah.
So it's a
Rin. Are you sure you want Pharaoh as the sidekick, though? These 2 would be running your mock. And Rin
Yeah,
said that she sat
Your
on
your child that's high strung needs a cat that's high strung. Yep. Sure.
a and
You
Rin,
crazy, Ren.
right? Especially Aries, absolutely nuts. And Rin
She
said she
said,
sat down on
her
step.
daughter, Root Beer, her daughter needs Hannah's cat Pharaoh as a sidekick.
And Farrah
Hannah's
was
cat
doing it.
Pharaoh, the one that causes all the problems. Yeah, you don't want double trouble. One's enough.
That's glutton for punishment. And Rin said that she sat on her steps and from her back to her neck it popped.
Yeah, I need to see if my daughter's insurance will cover her going to my surgeon, my doctor,
Yeah.
to get her knee checked.
Would she be able to wear a knee brace or wouldn't a knee brace work
Righty.
for her at the minute?
I will. She's out at dinner with a friend of hers, so I will absolutely be passing that info on to her. Yeah, yep. And I will absolutely fill her in. I already filled her in on some of it, and she's like, "Yay!" It is 6 Eastern time. It is 6:42.
Hi, okay, Mima.
So it's 5:42 for you. Okay, well, yeah.
Okay,
So you
right,
totally missed your turn and almost went to Kentucky. Phil. His brain was so scattered this morning doing that drive, he almost wound up in a different state.
Oh no.
Yep.
Mike. Yeah, I think that's right, Mike. If Rin had root beer and Farrell together, she'll be eating the cigarettes instead of smoking them.
Yep. That stress will do it to you, man. Well, you go spend some time with family and wait until you can go see her, and then do you need to get someone to get you your chair? Okay. You need to ask them where her room is and if they can just take you to her room. Yeah, no, they sometimes if they already, since they're keeping her, she should already have a room assigned to her.
Okay, Rin. Hello, Tricky. Stop pooping on everyone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Go to the door and scream, help. Yeah. Mm. No, I'm on the phone with Phil, Tricky. His wife had surgery today, and he was calling, giving me the update.
So no pooping on Tori's phone.
You can't poop on my phone.
She's already pooped on everyone.
Phil says you're going to go in the dog kennel. Crate.
Duct tape a diaper to a bum or two.
Because Phil doesn't want poop around the phone.
Nope.
His wife just had surgery. He has to stay germ-free.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hospitals are full of germs.
Ouch. Okay. I hope your friends are gonna be okay.
All right. Bring something up on your phone. You got your phone charger? Okay.
Praise to your friend, okay? I understand why you don't want to roam alone. You're a good friend. We're not eating tricky with canes.
Robert's ready to pull out the canes to spank Tricky with.
So
No.
is Ed.
Ed's ready to spank Tricky with canes. Uh-huh. We're not doing that. We're not thwacking people.
Nope.
Oh, Ed said it, not Robert. No thwacking people today. We're not into thwack therapy.
Hi, Mia.
All righty. I need to, I guess, get back to stream. That's all right. Well, I'm glad we're here for you. I'm glad we can be here for you.
That's getting R-rated on that one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Bye. They just come to get him, tell him more about his wife.
That's good.
But they said surgery, they didn't find anything surprising when they did her surgery.
Was it
So that's
the
a good
cancer removal surgery, was it, today?
What's that?
Was it cancer removal that she had done? Right, yeah.
Yes.
I thought
And
so.
they didn't find anything unexpected, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
And they don't expect the labs to come back with anything extra either.
Yeah. I think they've got all the clear margins.
Yes. They think everything's going to be fine.
Yeah.
So it's wait and see at this point.
Tricky wants you to say hello to Mia.
Hello, Mia. How you doing, Mia?
Did you read what Okimima said?
Yeah, Okimima is being caretaker to a broke leg friend.
Yeah, and she said that she's just glad that her apartment is handicapped accessible and she can use her wheelchair.
Well, they stuck Phil in a room he could barely move his chair in, so he finally got it out of the chair and got in a regular chair so he could get closer to the outlet to charge his portable oxygen.
Yeah.
And they just come in to see him. Hopefully they'll take him to her room because he's staying with her tonight. They had asked him.
I know the shit that it say yesterday. I know Phil mentioned that they're on about putting a cot in a room for him.
Yeah, they had asked if he wanted to stay, if she had anyone staying with her, and she said her husband would be staying. And they know he's in a chair.
Yeah. Oh my God, Rin. Rubia ran next door again. Thank God someone was home and her mum was over there. I hope she wasn't given no ice cream for that one, Rin. So now she went into the freezer last time. Little monkey.
Now it's the fun part. I'm getting around the curve.
We can't see she got on bit. You
Oh,
mean?
I got the wrong thing on there.
Yeah. There you go.
So I started putting this strip on because this strip's going to fold up,
Yeah.
and then the other piece will stitch to it all the way
Okay.
around. And so now I'm on this curve.
Oh, so that's how they do that to make it a seamless end.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll put the other piece on top of it.
Yeah, and make it stitching that way.
Yep. It'll also make it where stuff can't get underneath here. So
Yeah. Oh, okay, so no ice cream or chocolate past 7 o'clock for Rubia. Got ya.
Well, I tell her she's not getting anything extra tomorrow either with her behavior. That's one way to. That's one way to avert bad behaviors. Go, oh, so you don't want anything extra tomorrow either?
Yeah. Because running next door isn't good when you don't know where she is.
No.
If you knew that she was going there, then that'll be a different story.
Well, she should have permission to leave the yard.
Yeah.
At least that's how I grew up.
Yeah.
Sorry I was gone so long talking to Phil.
No, it's okay.
But I told him to call, and he was super duper stressed.
Which I can understand.
Well, this is the first time he's had to be on this side of things.
Yeah,
he's usually the one having things done, and Laverne is usually waiting for him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, totally new experience. He didn't like it.
No, definitely a massive role reversal.
Yep. And after they took her back and everything, he had a little bit of a breakdown from it because it's like he realized how stressful all of this was for him.
Yeah. So he gave you a call.
And he called me. It was after she had gone back. He says, and he told me, he says, I had a little bit of a breakdown. And we talked for a little while. And then his daughter showed up and her husband was coming. But now everybody is gone. And he's 100 miles from home and he can't drive at night.
No.
So that's why they planned on him staying, because there's no way he could safely go home.
Yeah.
He said it would be selfish of him to try because he would be putting other people at risk.
Yeah, not only himself, but others.
Yes. And he said that's unacceptable.
Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad if it was 5 minutes down the road to an hotel, but not 100 miles. Well, it's not good for 5 minutes down the road, but...
Yeah, not if you're not supposed to drive it. If you can't see to get 5 minutes down the road, you don't want to do it. But,
okay, well, Indo. Headphones.
Oh my gosh. Stick it on charge. Manipulating this leather and making it do what I want it to do.
And that sometimes is the hardest thing, especially when it doesn't want to do what you want it to do.
Yeah, well, you can see it's really curving around, and this part is actually just sticking up. Where it was all laying flat when I started, it was laying out flat like this. You can see here it's curved up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's already curved because of the because of the curve of the leather of the bottom piece. Hi, Joy.
And
How are
happy
you today,
birthday to your
beautiful?
daughter.
Oh, birthday dinner for the oldest.
39.
Happy birthday to you.
She's worked 9 hours today. She's now home fixing a birthday dinner. Wow.
And that's not easy.
No, definitely not.
Dealing with stupid people for 9 hours. I'm sorry. Oh, all props go to all the people who have to work in stores and deal with stupid people. I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Me either.
Happy birthing day to you, Joy. Because this was Joy's first birthing day.
Wow.
Think about it. It's her oldest child.
Yeah.
This is the anniversary of the birth of her first child. So this is a day for her to celebrate too.
Yeah,
It's her birthday
definitely.
day. It's her birthday, but it's your birthing day.
Yeah.
I believe moms should get to celebrate
With as well.
Yeah. They're the ones that did all the hard work that day.
Definitely.
Child just popped on out. Mom did all the work.
Yep. The mum done everything for 9 months for the baby and then delivered.
Yep.
And then even after they looked after the baby inside, they have to look after him outside as well.
And then making sure that the child has a good birthday every year.
Yeah. Making sure they are.
Yeah. So.
Catherine.
And it's your first birthing day. It's the anniversary of your very first birthing day.
She said, thank you. That's pretty cool. She hadn't thought about that.
Yeah. Joy, what were you doing 39 years ago today? Breathe. Breathe. You got this. Yeah. Those of us who've been there, done that, know.
Yeah.
Yep. I think for my daughter's next birthday, I'm going to throw me a party and watch her face. I decided I'm going out for birthing day. Ooh, this is snug.
I've just seen it. Really, it looks good so far.
You go get them clear acrylic cabinets like they use in nail salons for their polish. And then you get to put things up tall too, taller.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know what your cabinet looks like, but yeah, that's what I did. That's what I'm doing.
Yes.
I really need to get myself busy putting the cabinet together.
Oh, John said, what hurts worse, a kick in the rocks or childbirth? Of course, a kick in the nuts. You've never heard a guy say, can I have another one?
This is true.
But with childbirth, as soon as you've had the baby, you forget about the pain.
No, you don't. I don't know who said that, but no. That's a fib.
Well, I suppose it makes the pain worth it, shall I say.
All that pain, and I got a little mini me. Is more like it.
Yeah.
Actually, I know a guy who would say, can you do that again? He's weird. Just saying.
I suppose it's the ones who actually like pain.
Oh, yeah. No, you need to, that's similar to mine. Does that have cabinets at the bottom, doors at the bottom? Like where you store stuff?
I understand when root beer is painful.
Because that looks so much like mine. And so what I would do is I'm taking all my agate slices.
She said yes.
And I'm going to put them, I'm going to use 2-sided tape.
Yeah.
Like museums use. And I'm going to stick them to the back board. That's what's different about mine. Mine has a mirror on the back.
Yeah, so, and Ezrin's got a light and the.
Well, mine has a light
Also-
also, but it has a mirror on the back.
Oh,
And
okay.
the light reflects off that mirror and it's horrendous. And so I'm going to cover it in agate slices.
That'd be cool.
One of them I'm going to put fluorite slices. I got to decide if it's going to be the top one or the middle one.
At the top. Also,
And-
Johnny's got one more post to do.
So yeah, that's a cool shelf.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get the clear acrylic riser like they use in nail salons. You can get them off Amazon for fairly cheap.
Oh, you little shit.
You can put like towers and stuff on them, or even spheres on sphere stands, and it puts them up higher.
Yeah.
And then you can put stuff in front of it, so you get more. You can use your space better.
Yeah.
If you have a lot of spheres, I have a cupcake holder.
Yeah.
That holds like 15 cupcakes. Well, it also holds about 15 spheres that are about this big.
Yeah.
Like a little bit smaller than baseball size. It'll hold those as well. I will not put my huge ones in there.
Oh, no.
Go to the secondhand store and buy wine glasses.
Yeah.
Put your your tumbles and stuff like that in wine glasses.
And then put the spheres on top.
And put a sphere on top, but then that gives you something to put under. You can have room to put stuff underneath it as well.
Yeah.
Because that was my biggest thing, is maximizing the space I had.
Definitely.
Oops, that one should not have gone through there. I should not have pulled it all the way through. It's got to go to that side for the next stitch.
Okay.
Well, I am a quarter of the way there. Yeah, when I started buying my stuff, I realized I had, you know, the tubs they give you at the hospital in the U.S.? Those little tubs, they're about 3 or 4 inches deep. And they're about probably about 10 to 12 inches long and about 7 or 8 inches wide.
No.
I have about 4 or 5 of those with spheres in it.
Okay.
And they're layered of spheres. And then I have another box that has all the big ones in it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's the realization of, holy hell, you got balls. And it was, last time I counted, and I bought some since then, I had like 250 of them.
Yeah.
And then I acquired more. Almost to a straight stretch, and that'll make it easier.
Yeah. It's the curves that are the pain.
Yes. And I have a nice amount of eggs as well. And I'm debating if I want to start searching for a crystal basket to put them in, or if I'm going to make a leather basket to put them in. I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
I haven't figured out how I'm going to display my eggies. Or if I'm just going to find a really cool crystal bowl. Not the rocks, crystals, and gem kind of crystal bowl, but you know, a glass crystal bowl.
Oh, yeah.
That's clear, so that when I
Basically, you want a fishbowl.
I want it where you can see them from all sides, though.
Oh, okay.
So I might wind up getting more like instead of a round one, an oval, so that I can put them in there.
Robert.
Don't be bad, Robert. Never mind, you're in my chat. As long as you don't break one of the 3 rules, you're good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to work beautifully because you can see how it cupped around this edge. It just raised up. And this is a marker for the center point. That's why it's still there. But it just raised up right there.
That's
and
right.
That's what I'm going to stitch that outside piece to, and it's going to look beautiful.
Yeah.
It's going to come out beautiful. But this is what happens when I decide the bottom of it has to be more sturdy so that I can have heat on it.
Definitely.
If I would have just left it as the layer of this original stuff, I wouldn't have had to have done this part.
Yeah.
But I don't care. I want it to have a sturdy bottom so she can set it down and it stays upright. And I didn't want it where it was sitting on the floor. So I wanted her to have feet. And when you have it elevated on feet, you want it to stand. Don't want it sagging.
Yeah.
So.
Elizabeth said, Tori, would you like a purple snowman jewelry jar so you can put things in?
I have 2 jewelry boxes that I barely use. I bet it's cute, but that stuff I don't use.
And Rin said, do you want what Rin sent you? She sent you a picture.
Is it the same one? I thought I answered it. Yes. Rin doesn't have a hubby.
No, the rose.
And my husband has his and I have mine. I don't have to rely on his.
Yep.
Because usually they use that as a show of strength.
Yeah.
Have some or courage. Have some balls. Yeah. No, I don't need his to be able to make it in life. That's one of the reasons he likes me. I'm not some little, I can't take care of myself. Yeah.
I understand that, Rin.
At one time, I wasn't going to get married. And then life happened and it became more a need. Not my need, but a need. And this is something that people will go off on and be like, oh my God, I can't believe she said that. I was with my late husband for 10 years before we got married.
Mm-hmm.
Because of him losing his eyesight and he had to quit work, he was also losing his insurance.
Yeah.
I was not going to have him not taken care of. So I married him and put him on my insurance. He and I had talked about it. We weren't going to get married. There was no reason for it.
Yeah, until there was a need.
Until it was needed, yeah. And he thought it was stupid when I first suggested it. But when his insurance dropped and my insurance picked up and I started showing him what the insurance was covering bill-wise, he realized why I said, we have to do this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and watch you die because you don't have insurance. Not happening. But it also made it where I didn't have to fight the hospitals as much.
That's
because
right.
before we got married, they kept trying to kick me out of the room.
Ah.
And I had to tell him the words to say. I revoke consent for you to care for me unless she's in the room with me.
Yep.
She's my eyes. She must be in here. She understands this better than I do. She must be in here.
Yeah.
Because it's like one time they gave him a consent. Oh, sir, we need you to sign this consent form. And he turned his head and gazed off and says, what am I consenting to? And the lady goes, it's right there on the form. And he goes, and he waves his hand in front of his face. And he goes, so you gave a blind man something to read?
Yeah.
so,
I bet the nurse thought she wanted the an owl to appear to jump in.
and she's like, I can read it to you. And he goes, no, she will read it to me because she will tell me what I need to know.
Yeah.
And I scan over it and I tell him what he needs to know. And then at that time I wore bright red fingernail polish. I'm talking hooker red.
Oh, God.
Because I could put it like this.
Yeah.
And he could see, because red on white, great contrast.
Yeah.
He could see that. So he would put the pen in his hand and he'd run it along my finger. And when he got to the end of my finger, he would sign his name.
Yeah. I know.
That's how he would sign checks and then tell me what to make them out for.
Yeah.
I paid his bills for him. I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then the bank said it didn't matter who scribbled on the check as long as he consented to it.
Yeah.
So I started signing his name for him.
Fair enough.
Paying this bill for you. Scribble, scribble, scribble. You know?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do.
I took care of him till the day he died.
Yeah.
And then I took care of his children. Because I was his wife,
Mm-hmm.
when his retirement accounts came through, I'm the one that got all the money.
Yeah.
Because of the dollar amount, his children weren't getting anything.
Oh, okay.
Well, their mother wanted me to give her money for the kids. No.
No chance.
No. She's the one that used to sell her husband stuff to pay the bills after she spent the money on something else.
Mm-hmm.
No. You're not getting any money. So I called the oldest of his two children and said, we need to meet for dinner. Bring your little brother. Because he was of age to be able to buy. The youngest one was now of age to buy a vehicle.
Oh, okay.
At that point. And I went and got money orders in the children's name.
Yeah, not hers.
In the children's name. And put on there what it was for.
Mm-hmm.
That way, if she took the money and spent it on anything, I could sue her.
Yeah.
Because it came from me.
Yeah.
It wasn't like she took his account or money from that came from his retirement account. No, it was a money order from me.
Yeah.
And I wrote it out to the kids. She was furious.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well,
Because
I need money to pay my bills. And I went, that's your problem. Go get a job.
Yeah.
Go work a full-time job, woman. She had been living off of the children's Social Security check that they were getting because of their dad being on disability.
Yeah.
And the oldest one turned 18, which means that she lost that check. So her income got cut in half.
Yeah. Okay.
And she thought that I would take money from the retirement account and give it to her to supplement her. And I'm like, why on earth would I do that? When all you did was give my husband grief.
Yep.
When you were married to him, he was a hunter. He was a hunter. She sold all his hunting weapons
What the hell?
that he used to go hunting with, because she spent the bill money buying herself crap, and the bills needed to be paid. And he didn't know about it until after the fact. She took him to the pawn shop.
Oh, wow.
He found out that day when the guy from the pawn shop called him to tell him what she did.
Oh, wow. Thankfully, the pawn shop knew your husband.
Yes. Oh, yeah, because it was not far from him. I mean, they were all friends. And yeah. And yeah, he wound up losing them because of her because it was too much to try to keep up with the bills and pay the bill money again back to the pawn shop where she had and yeah. So she stole from him. She lied in court when they were getting a divorce. She had a friend of hers bite her and leave marks on her and took pictures of it and tried to say he did it. And he had a very distinct bite mark. And his lawyer was good. His lawyer's like, and you're saying that's his bite mark? And she's like, yes, it is. And he goes, you're going to swear under oath that is his bite mark? And once again said yes. And he goes, I would like to put into evidence his dental exam, to show his bite mark from a dental exam. And I want you to compare him to that picture. And her lawyer stepped up and said, we withdraw that evidence.
Of course.
If the judge would have been smart right then and there, the judge could have and should have pulled them for perjury because they lied under oath.
And couldn't they get done for contempt as well?
Could have, but she was so anti-man that she let it go, which is wrong on her part. And if his lawyer was good enough, she was good enough, but not great. If she was great, would have gone after, filed charges against the court for not doing anything about that perjured testimony. Because they knowingly filed false documents. Because, I mean, she was married to the man. She knew that his bite was funny. What? What do you want, child, with the funky cat shirt on?
I am in a predicament.
Why are you in a predicament?
So I already know that I'm going to choose bridal makeup and SFX. I have 2 directions I can go in. I can choose the ultimate facial course, which teaches me how to do all the different facials for men, women, acne-prone skin, aging skin, for anti-aging facials, microdermabrasion, stuff like that. And or legally, I can work in that, not in this country without a license, but I can, because I'll be certified. I can, whenever I move,
you can take it with you.
I can take it with me. But that you run into legalities, insurance, all that stuff because of microdermabrasion and stuff. Or I can choose to become a certified educator. So I can go on and continue to teach these classes.
Yeah, what else do you have to be an educator? You have to get a teaching certificate.
For makeup
also?
Artistry, I just have to be certified and have my portfolio, stuff like that. Which means I will be able to teach the elite class, the bridal makeup, and SFX. And considering where we're looking at moving, the courses for less of a curriculum, a smaller curriculum, and 33 hours, they're charging closer to, $3,000.
You're going to have to figure it out.
You got to do pros and cons.
How much would it cost to pick up the 4th class? Another one.
$400. I think I'd have to check the price of the facial course.
Because you can always go back
Mm-hmm.
and take another one.
Because if I learn how to do the facial class, oh my gosh, because I also get to learn how to use high frequency devices, the red light treatments and stuff.
I would do that one first
Yeah.
because you can actually get a job.
Mhm.
And
And
then
then you do teaching.
Here, I think to do facials, you have to be a licensed esthetician.
because I was going to say, then you work and you build a portfolio.
But I can also do a certification class for laser hair removal. But that, again, licensing, insurances, multiple licenses we're removing.
All right. We'll have to look at it. Stop it, nerves. My nerves and my knees going funky.
But I
Ow.
don't want me that I look like I'm in my mid to early 20s. The world is not ready for me to be able to perform anti-aging, skin repairing facials on myself.
Anti-age me, baby.
They teach me how to do like the 24 karat gold, the caviar, the high-end luxury facials.
She can anti-age me. I wouldn't complain.
Right.
I'm pretty sure we have people in this neighborhood that would let you anti-age them.
They're like, I'm practicing for school. No, because I don't want to be like, they're not coming here, and I don't want to go in these people's houses. Like, I'm scared of people.
You're weird. Lady across the street.
I can't climb her driveway. What do you mean?
That's true. Her driveway is crap. It's okay. It's steep.
Oh, okay.
Just finished fencing in 3 sides of the property.
Yay.
Ready for your shoulder injections tomorrow. And at the
I'll check the
at the end, I stepped in a hole and
Oh,
John,
no.
you're not supposed
Ow.
to twist your good knee, dude.
Don't do that. It hurts.
Didn't we tell you earlier, do not hurt your knee, John?
You were told not to injure yourself.
Okay, sung Keeper of the Stars. Can't say I've heard of it now.
Man. Yay, I'm halfway around it.
Yay.
Buddy, this is gonna work out. I do believe this is gonna come out exactly the way my brain thinks it should.
That's good then. I thought so, Ring. I thought we told him that he's not to hurt his knees earlier on. Oh dear. John said, I can't even see it yet, but I can feel it tightening on up and swelling. Ew. That's not good.
Take something out for dinner for tomorrow and put it on your knee to cool and let it thaw on your knee. Put the swelling down.
Okay, then I'll have to have a listen to it later.
Yeah, don't you be getting me in trouble playing music. Get me demonetized before I'm monetized.
How many are you off now that you need?
You're gonna make me math?
I'll have a look.
I'm at 892.
So 108?
I guess.
No, 109.
No, 108.
Oh, sorry. So I just refreshed and it says at 891 on mine.
Oh, I must have lost somebody already today. Yay.
So you mean between
much?
108 and 109 that you need?
I need
Okay.
120 to be comfortable.
Yeah, Edie. She said, Tori, I just sent you an email. Please look at it and you may share it.
Okay. I'll give my fingers a quick break since I'm halfway around this thing.
Yeah. Where are
Working
your
really
compression gloves?
Yeah, they're somewhere.
So I'm thinking you're going to end up having string.
You cutting my fingers?
Yeah.
Come on. Update. I'm not getting an email from Edie.
Is it in junk or spam?
It's taking a quick minute to get there from here. Did you push send? That it's you would not believe the number of times I've had people say they sent me something and they did not. They forgot to
it's
hit
gone into draft. She said, yes, dear.
Okay, it'll get here eventually then. What you looking for, hon?
My necklace fell off, and I found the necklace itself, but not my charms.
Oh, no.
When did you lose it?
I just found the necklace sitting under my chair.
So probably right around there.
I can't find it anywhere. I never heard anything hit the floor. And my fear is... Oh, my God.
Who is that?
That's my child. That's my oldest child. And he watched me go. So the facial course is actually $800.
I will do, Rin.
I don't have an email yet.
So I'm thinking maybe the facial course, and then I'll go back and do the teaching course for $400.
Yeah, look at them all and take the most expensive ones first. For certain.
Do pros and cons. Right.
One of them that she was talking about taking cost twice as much.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like the one class for teaching is $400. The facial class is $800.
Yeah.
So if she's going to save one for later, it's going to be the cheaper one.
Yeah, because and plus you'll be able to teach what your profession is, so you'll have more experience on different things.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. Do you remember when Rin said about Root Beer having to wear the compression vests?
Yes.
To help her focus.
Uh-huh.
Well, Rin was actually told yesterday that the vest wasn't there to help her focus. It was because Root Beer was getting too huggy, wanting hugs. So they put a compression vest on her to make her feel like she was being hugged.
Okay.
So.
But the fact that someone
lied about what the vest was
lied
for.
about the reasoning for it is not okay. That's
what we was on about.
You do not have to answer this question if you don't want to, and you may have already said it in the past. Does she have a form of autism?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, there's a story, they made a movie out of it about a lady who has autism, and she was kind of, when she was first diagnosed, they basically told her mother to put her in an institution, that she would never amount to anything. Mm-hmm. And her mother refused to accept that and kept pushing her child. And when the child went to college, when the young lady went to college, she made herself a hugging machine.
Oh, okay.
Based on the same machinery they use for cows.
Yeah.
When they're milking them, they put some pressure on the cows to calm them.
Yeah.
And she basically did that for herself. And yeah. That's what made me think of it.
Yeah.
But if it obviously if it makes her feel good, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But I still would. But the fact that the school lied is the problem I would have.
Yeah, and that's what Rin was saying. But it's also the fact as well that the decision about putting root beer in a compression vest was decided by 3 teachers, but none of them permissions was asked about to Rin. Not one person contacted Rin and said, "This is what, is it okay if we try this, this, and this?"
Oh, that is not okay then.
Yeah. Basically, they said that they needed permission from 3 people, and those
But they
3
did
people
not- no,
were teachers, but they never notified.
They needed permission from the mother, because what if she had a medical condition and that would have caused her problems?
Knowing that she's epileptic as well.
But what if she had a medical condition where the compression could have caused her major issues? Well, shoot, when I have seizures, I can't be under any kind of compression.
Yeah. So in a way, if she had
I was wearing a corset one time. Jeff and I were out, and I felt that I was going into a seizure, and I started trying to pull my laces off. And he says, "I know you told me not to do this," because I wound up going out before I got it off. And he goes, and I could hear him, because when I have seizures now, I can hear. And he says, "I know you told me never to do this, but I'm going to do what I need to do." And he cut my laces off all at once.
Fair enough.
And then took the corset off of me.
Yeah.
Yes, I was wearing something underneath it.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't, at that point,
At that point, it was a medical need that you had to have it off.
Yes.
Quickly.
And I didn't wear mine extreme corseting, so it wasn't like I was at risk of internal damage or anything from him cutting them.
And also, yesterday, Rubia came home with a note from school informing Rin she had a seizure. Not once did the school phone Rin and let her know they had a seizure, that Rubia had a seizure. All she had was a little note given to her in yesterday afternoon.
Does she have mild seizures or something?
She has the full
or does she have grand mal seizures?
I think she has the vocal seizures or suspended seizures, and
Hi, Monica Leo.
And I'm sure she has the proper full-on seizures as well. Hi, Monica Leo. But not once did they contact Rin. Normally they do.
I'm trying to think of a time that they didn't contact my family.
They literally dropped the ball yesterday. Oh. Sorry, it's sent now. My Gmail is blank. Okay.
Oh, so it got hung.
Yeah.
Well, if it's a big one, it'll take a minute for it to get here. Yeah, I'll wait a minute because it's still not here.
Yeah.
Actually, my phone should tell me when I get it.
Welcome back, Rin. Root beer's making a dizzy. Rin, what type of seizures does root beer have? Is it the full grandma and the suspended ones, or is it just suspended?
Does she have clonic, tonic?
Does she have every single seizure you can get?
Vocal. And see, the way she runs around, that would be horrible. I would have been like, I couldn't run around like that.
Yeah, she has everything.
Yeah, see.
She had pretty much all of them. So I was just telling Tori about yesterday about the note.
I would go up. Can you please tell me who the doctor is that checked my child out to make sure she was okay after her seizure?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm a bitch. Hi,
She
Rainey.
was really she was pretty much out of it after she come through. She's confused and all dazed. Normally she bounces back, but yesterday she was a bit confused and out of it for a bit.
Yeah.
And she just wanted to sleep. Bless her. And that's good. So she had a great day today, no episode today, and she did really good.
Yeah,
That's
but I'd still,
I
I'd
still,
question about that.
yeah,
I seriously would ask them, who is the doctor that examined my child after she had her seizures to tell you that it wasn't necessary for you to contact her mother, who is her caretaker?
mm-hmm.
My mother would have ripped someone a new behind
Oh,
had
yeah.
I had a seizure at school and them not contact her.
And the school nurse.
So she has certifications in epilepsy?
So I thought the school nurses just treat boo-boos on knees.
Seriously, I mean, I'm serious. I would what she has.
Yeah.
Can you please show me her documentation where she has been
Apparently
professionally
it's,
skilled in dealing with epilepsy? Because not all nurses are.
No,
An
definitely not all
OBGYN nurse is not going to, that's not their specialty.
Nope.
And most school nurses are general nursing.
Mm-hmm.
No specialties.
Yeah. Awesome. Crimson, since it's October tomorrow, she's going to watch Halloween movies.
Ooh.
Technically, it's October now for me.
But then you also have the other side of it is you go to you go in the principal's office and you say, if my child has a seizure in this school, you will contact me. You will not question if you should. You will contact me. End of discussion.
Yeah, definitely get a meeting set up to ring.
Get the doctor to write a note that says if the child has a seizure, her mother must be notified.
Yeah.
Because then if they don't, you've got a lawsuit.
Yeah.
Going against doctor's orders.
And especially because of the way she come out of it yesterday, definitely did need, in my opinion, she needed to be told straight away and not after school.
There were times when, even though I had very petite mal, is what they called them at the time, was petite mal seizures. Basically, I looked like I passed out.
Yeah.
When I had seizures, there were times it was not safe for me to be at school and walking around because I became like Major Klutz.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's only been starting to get the seizures at school. She's not getting them at home.
That's good. And you know, hopefully she'll be like I was and she'll start to get out of them.
Yeah. But it's also the fact that the school are using them lights, the fluorescent lights, and ruby glasses.
And, you know, Elizabeth, at that point, you know, you could actually talk to the school and say, well, how bad was the seizure?
She's on so much medication for them as well.
I was on phenobarbital and Dilantin.
I think Ruby is on 3 different medications for seizures.
They didn't have much back then. And by the time I hit my teens, I had been seizure free for a couple of years. And that's when they started weaning me off my meds.
Yeah, Elizabeth, that's how it should be. But the school didn't contact her at all yesterday when she had a seizure.
She absolutely should have gotten a phone call. So, and then she could talk to him about what kind of seizure did she have. You know, oh, she had a grand mal seizure. She was thrashing about. Yeah, I should come check on her.
Yeah, it's like
Or
I
it
said,
was just a focal seizure. Okay, she's fine.
yeah. It's like how I said, if Ruby was in the schools that are here, the first time she had a seizure, she would be contacted and asked to collect her from school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because with the schools say if they'd like to send the moms in the event that she needs to have medical assessments done.
Yeah.
So they send them home regardless. If it's just a focal seizure, they all go home. That's how they do it here. That's
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
Rin. So she had a suspended vocal seizure yesterday then. Because she hasn't had a grand mal seizure this Christmas. It'll be 2 years.
Well, see, mine weren't focal seizures. I would go out, I'd hit the ground. But it
Yeah.
wasn't a grand mal seizure. I didn't thrash about. I just laid there. I looked like I just got drunk and passed out.
Yeah.
And except I very seldom hit the floor because I knew I was going to have them.
Yeah, so you sat down before you fell.
Yeah. It'd be like seizure, and I would sit down. I'd lay down.
Yeah.
When I started having them again as an adult, I was somewhere. I can't remember where I was. Airport or a store or something. One of the ones that have the lots of stalls in the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
And
Probably the airport.
And I went into one of the restrooms. This is how much a time I get. Pulled a handful of the towels out of the hand towel thing.
Yeah.
Threw them on the floor. Put my purse over my body.
Mm-hmm.
And laid myself down on top of my purse before I had my seizure. And then someone saw me laying in the floor and started screaming. And then I was coming to at that time. And I told her I was okay, that I have seizures. And I had put myself on the floor so that I wouldn't injure myself.
Yeah. Oh, Rin says that she has had a seizure like what you're explaining in the hallway and the aide had to catch her.
When she has her seizures, I would recommend you start talking to her about how she was feeling
before
she had it, and see if you can get her to learn her aura.
Mm-hmm. To see
because
if she understands.
We have them, and when she learns her aura, she can better care for herself when she's going to have a seizure.
Yeah.
You know, she can create a sign with the teacher that she's going to throw her hands up in the air and then lay on the floor. And that's a sign and then she can tell her friends, if I throw my hands up in the air and I lay on the floor, tell the teacher I'm having a seizure.
Mm-hmm.
And that way she knows ahead of time.
Yeah. Yeah, she's had those focal seizures.
You know, it's like I have a friend of mine who has seizures. His got worse when he was in the military because of something that happened. But when we were talking, and I said, you know, I don't think what happened to you caused you to have seizures. I think it worsened your seizures. Yeah. And I said, you didn't have any kind of problems growing up with passing out or anything like that? And he told me, he says, well, I had loss of time. And I said, explain. He said, I don't know. Everybody told me I was staring off into space.
Yeah, his own vocal seizures.
I said, so you're not listening. You're not paying attention. You're staring off into space. And for you, there's a loss of time. And he goes, yeah. And I said, dude, you were having focal seizures the whole time. That is the definition of a focal seizure.
Yeah. So you should never be.
Your brain goes whack. You cannot pay attention to anything around you and you stare off into space.
Yeah, so technically you shouldn't have even been enrolled.
And he's like looking at me going, oh, wow. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
Because he was never given information about it. His parents, I mean, he talked to me about it. He goes, my dad used to beat my butt because I wouldn't pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you couldn't pay attention is the problem. It's not that you wouldn't, you couldn't.
Yeah.
You were having a seizure. You couldn't pay attention. And they've gotten better about them getting diagnosed. And I think part of it is like my generation and some of the people from the generation behind me, having dealt with some of these conditions, are like, hey, you know what? Wait a minute. This isn't okay.
Okay,
This
so
is not normal.
Edie said, okay, I went to my personal IT department. He thinks it's fixed. So you should have an email now. Oh, dear.
I have an email.
Oh.
Oh.
And I understood Edie's typos too. Okay. Rin said, when root beer has a seizure, a brain completely shuts down and reboots itself.
Well, and one of the things that a seizure is basically it's a lightning storm in your head.
Yeah.
You know, because you have electrical waves in your brain.
Mm-hmm.
And
she said that she didn't have her glasses on.
and instead of it just going zoop, 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 like normal people,
Yeah.
our brains are going
Yeah.
major lightning storm. And basically we overload our brain.
Mm-hmm.
And boom, we're done. It shuts down. So yeah, technically, yeah, it's like a shutdown and reboot.
Yeah, Elizabeth, she does.
What?
Falls asleep after her seizures.
Oh yeah. I used to sleep like a baby.
And the school obviously have to allow her to sleep if she's having a seizure.
Yeah, I'm curious. How did they do that? They just gave her a nappy spot?
Yeah. Edie said, well, I make typos with them on too. You're good, Edie.
Yeah, it's exhausting because our brain, what happens in that a minute or two, is our brain does as much work as someone that just worked a 12-hour day.
Okay, so they let her lie down on a desk. That's dangerous.
So if she has another seizure, she can fall and bust her face open? Yeah,
I think what she's meaning is that she sleeps at a desk when she's sitting down, I think.
Yeah,
So
but that's still...
It's still dangerous. You'd have thought that they'd have pulled her on the floor. Oh, so they let her lay her head down on the desk.
Yeah, she needs a kinder mat.
Mm-hmm. Or one of them gym mats.
Yeah, it's exhausting. And, you know, and you're talking to someone who's been there, done that.
Wore the t-shirt.
Oh, Edie's boys went bean picking today.
No.
Look at this. See her little one? There's one up here.
No.
They're in the beans. Picking beans.
So cute.
Do they pick them off the vine and just eat them up?
They look like little Pomeranians. They're so cute.
I blew it up so you can focus on the dog.
Yeah, they look like
Look at the
Poms.
garden. Let's look at the dogs. Oh, they'll pull the beans off and eat them. Which they're good. Beans are good for dogs.
Yeah. Did I make them fat though?
They're green beans.
Oh. So one
Yeah.
Pom and 3 Yorkshire, so I'm guessing Yorkshire Terrier and Pom cross.
That's cute. That is so cute.
Aw.
Yay. Whee! Another corner to go around. I'm almost a quarter of the way there.
Yeah. You're not that far. Oh, okay, so Dad and the 3 sons.
I'm going to go
Aw.
from here to here.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing one of them is not the IT guy.
No. She's
Those are
saying
the
that
field
the
workers.
dogs, the dad and 3 babies. Oh.
Oh, man.
They're cute.
Yeah, she just gave me an idea though when I start to when I decide to yep, what's it called? Do a garden.
Yeah.
She has basically rows of fences.
She said
fencing.
now the IT guy's human.
Ren, did you ever get any news on Marsha's package? Besides, it's still somewhere. I swear the post office went stupid because I have a missing package. I filed a complaint about the package, and the idiot closed my case and said, yeah, we can't see where it went beyond the last time it was scanned. Well,
that's not good enough.
No crap. That's why I contacted you about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Edie said cattle panels.
Yeah. Which is basically like...
They haven't heard nothing. Rin hasn't heard nothing either.
Yeah.
And
it's ridiculous. It's like, I've contacted you because it's missing. I wanted you to contact the post office where it was last scanned and say, you guys had this, you need to find it.
Yep. And I'm guessing Rin's got a UPS package from Get Swamped. Maybe.
Maybe a swampy package.
Either a swampy package or an Anne's package. If she's brought from Anne recently.
Yeah, they just irritated me because, and I told them, I said, this is the worst customer service ever. How about you calling the post office where it was last scanned and say, find it or find out who stole it?
Yep.
They didn't contact me again. I can't imagine why, because I just accused their workers of stealing my package.
Yeah, it's Get one package. And she's hoping that if it's the UPS guy, it'd be a lucky day.
She just wants the cute guy.
Yay. Well, you need to go there, Elizabeth. Saying I'm yet to go to Robbie's to get all our goodies.
She's just going to wait until he does his 3D, his 3-day
Stream.
stream,
Yep.
because then she can come see me.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah. I basically want to get a camper. Ain't nothing wrong with looking at eye candy. Nothing at all.
Nothing wrong with eye candy. You can look but don't touch.
I've even told Jeff that he can look all he wants as long as he knows where to come home and get his main course and his dessert.
Okay.
Look all you want.
Elizabeth said, I know, but we've had car troubles right now. That sucks.
Well, I'm not coming down right now. So.
And then she said yes to you. She just needs to let you know when you're going there.
Yeah, it'll be after my doctor's appointment. That's toward the end of this month. It won't be before then. If I go down before then, it is to take Topher down, and that's going to be a quick turnaround.
Yep.
I got an extra string hanging somewhere. Must be this one. Yep. Gotcha. Yes, I will. I'm not letting people know exactly when I'm going to be down there online. I'm not announcing when I'm going down, but it'll be known. The people that need to know will know.
Yeah. And obviously everyone will know when you're there, when you go live.
Yep, when I get there, you'll know, kind of thing.
Yep.
And I don't worry about me going out of town. I don't worry about my house since there's always someone here.
Yeah, and you got free.
And even if there wasn't, you do not want to encounter my neighbor. She watches. He's like, for our area, she is the neighborhood watch.
Oh yeah.
Because
and plus
our
carbon sage and little the min pin.
Well, we have like the main road comes up this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I better close that pin. I don't want to write. We have the main road that comes up here. There's a cul-de-sac here and a cul-de-sac here.
Yeah.
And all of this it's like our property and woods back here.
Yeah.
From this main road over this way, she knows every house that has children, what children belong in what houses, and what adult belongs in what houses.
Okay.
Because she is like I was when I was a kid, like our families were. She's like, I need to know whose children are coming to play with my child.
Yeah.
So I know if they misbehave, where I need to take them.
Mm-hmm. And also, and
if there's anything going on in our neighborhood that don't need to belong here, I'm the one that they're going to hear from. She goes, I'll call the cops in a heartbeat. Someone come messing with our kids.
Yeah. And plus when she knows if there's anyone being suspicious. Yep.
Well, see that we don't have you can't drive through our neighborhood.
Yeah.
It's one road in, one road out. You don't come back here, and you don't come back here just because you're passing through. There is no passing through our neighborhood.
Yeah.
You live here, you're visiting here, or you're delivering here, or you are freaking lost.
Yeah.
Because there is no, I'm just driving through the neighborhood. Yeah. Because there's no road back here.
Yeah, there's no
way ends on the street in front of my house. There is no road back here. You can't get to any of the other neighborhoods around us from inside of our neighborhood. That's one of the things I liked about it, because that also means low traffic.
Yeah.
Because you live here, you deliver in here, you're visiting here,
or you're lost.
Or you got lost.
And did you hear about that 24-year-old that impersonated a child in Ohio?
A 24-year-old impersonating a child?
Yeah, to go into high school. I think he was from Puerto Rico or somewhere. I know he wasn't a Native American. So he came into the country on a visa. Then he updated his visa or something else. He got a fake driving license and birth certificates to make him younger, and because he was classed as homeless, he was put into like a host family, and that host family then found out what was going on. They searched the bedroom and found a pew and everything. So that man is in federal custody and having federal crime.
Wow.
He's had a book thrown at him.
Yeah.
That's not good. It was like, oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, I guess that happens sometimes. You have children or people that are small statured, and they can pretend to be younger than what they are.
Oh, he was Venezuelan.
Because that's what Gypsy Rose's mama did.
Mm-hmm.
Kept changing her age and lied about her age.
Yeah. ICE lodges detainer for a 24-year-old Venezuelan man arrested for posing as a 16-year-old student. So he's detained in immigration and also in federal custody.
Wow.
He also told the school he was homeless and that he was a victim of trafficking. And that he said that they presented a birth certificate from Republic of Venezuela with a birth date of 2007, police said. At the time, he told the school he was staying at an address in Toledo, and he started as a student in 2024.
Wow.
Yeah. He even got a social security number and an Ohio driver's license. And he was also he's also a father. He's also got a child, and it was actually his baby mama that told the police about it.
Huh.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I'll let you know before I go down. I'll just message you privately.
Yeah. Well, I was like, when I saw that earlier on Law and Crime Network, I was like, that's not good.
Yeah, that's kind of
messed up.
What the heck is wrong with people?
Oh no. And it's like, you don't know what his intentions was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just
shady.
Yeah. It's bad.
I've heard of that kind of stuff before, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, Gypsy Rose's mama did that.
Yeah.
Would lie about her age a lot.
That's true.
But
the fact is, he actually he made up the age himself. That's what's scary. It's ain't like her parent did it. if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And maybe he took it off because someone said that he looked a lot younger than what he is. And he's like, hey,
Mhm.
wait a minute. I can get some free living here. I can say that I'm this kid. They'll put
Mhm.
me in the foster system and I'll have a place to live and food to eat. And haha,
Yeah.
I can be a kid a little bit longer.
Yeah. And Elizabeth said, thank you, Tori.
You're welcome. Yeah, the people that I would like to see when I'm down there is I'll email them and just say, this one I'm going to be there.
Definitely.
I know I'm there when I show up on Robbie's live on Friday night.
Or at Lisa's live, one of them. You'll either be with Robbie or with Lisa.
Well, yeah. And I don't know if I'll go down the week before he does his 3-day stream or the week
Yeah.
of. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet.
Depends what your work schedule's like as well.
I just have to figure out where I'm going to rent a camper from.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be on 24/7. I think the smartest thing to do is to rent a camper and park it outside the warehouse.
Yeah.
And even if I'm not sleeping in it, Robbie can crash.
Mm-hmm.
Or Mimi and Chris can crash.
Yeah. Or Lisa can crash.
Yeah, Lisa's over there and Lisa's like, I am tired. We'll go crash. Because we're also going to be cooking.
Yeah.
Got to make the etouffee.
Yeah, you gotta make one that isn't with seafood, don't you?
And well, I've never made etouffee without seafood. That's the catch with that because that's part of the flavor of it.
Oh, okay.
So I've got to do some research on if it's a smart thing to do or if it's absolutely stupid to try. Otherwise, I can make sausage jambalaya.
Oh, okay.
That's what I did when I was at Lisa's last time is I made her sausage jambalaya.
Yeah.
And made well, not the last time, I think it was the time before that, but made sausage jambalaya for her and etouffee for Gabriel.
Yeah, you can make one with chicken and sausage.
I've just never tried it.
It's paprika, not tomato.
Oh,
We have tomato.
but yeah. I'm kind of excited about going down there
Yeah.
and doing that.
Yeah. Claudine, you can do a chicken etouffee. The most important ingredient in this twist of Cajun classic is ridiculously big, bold, zesty flavor, followed by tender chicken, spicy, and gulai and fresh veggies.
Yeah, I'll have to see how they do a chicken one and compare it to what I do already.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Mm-mm.
Oh
No,
no,
we took it.
what happened, Rain? Uh-oh.
I got to find out if I can legally collect donations for the food to help comp the cost.
Oh, okay. I don't know how you do that one.
I just have to find out how it can be done legally because it's expensive making that touffe.
Oh yeah, seafood's not cheap.
No. There's nothing cheap about etouffee.
Because you make a gumbo as well, don't you?
No. Usually I make etouffee and jambalaya.
Hi, Tammy J.
Hi, Tammy.
What's happened Rin at the school? Because she officially doesn't like the school district.
Yeah, I saw that. What'd they do now?
Ada says do it through Robbie's 501c3.
Yeah, I have to talk to Robbie about it. About what I can or cannot do.
Yeah, I agree, Mike. Well, you already know who won't let you do donations, so ask someone who is relevant.
Well, I know how to check the laws.
Yeah.
And deal with the stuff that actually matters, not what some twit says. Yes, Marcia is okay today. She has gone out with her friend today to eat dinner and have a drink.
This morning, well, at the beginning.
Yeah. She left about 6
Yeah.
or so. Yeah.
Oh no. They are trying to start a thing to bring back end zone seats. They don't care about anything other than football. Weird.
Yes, I'm all about Marcia going off and having, because she's like, I'll probably be late because I'm going to go to dinner with my friend. And I thought I should let you know. I said, awesome, go. I'm good. Ow, let's not burn my finger off.
And then when Marcia went, I said, you want me to come and join you?
I'm like, all about it.
It is good for her, Tammy. She deserves a night off.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Especially when she's had a stressful weekend. Sort of thing.
I'm going to do this because it's not going to be seen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're knotting it inside?
Yeah. Well, I'm also tying these two pieces together because it won't be seen because it's going to be under the other piece.
Yeah. Got ya.
But I just want to make sure this is where I need it to be when it comes time to stitch it.
Mm-hmm.
And so this will make it be still.
Okay.
Because now I have this piece all the way around.
Mm-hmm. It's looking good already. Tammy said we can't see what you're doing. She's putting a stitch inside of the...
I was putting these two pieces to, well, you still can't see.
Bit lower.
This is where it splices, and I was putting those two pieces together.
Yeah. just merging.
See, I put that stitch there.
Yep.
But the back side of it will be sitting over this, so you won't even see that stitch.
Okay.
So I think what I need to do is start stitching these pieces together.
Tommy's like, oh, okay. Go and put your
Yeah.
phone on charge ring. It's at 15%. Actually, mine's on 32% at the minute.
I don't understand that, people. Don't you get on your phone and put it on charge while you're watching stuff on it?
No. My phone completely died on me earlier. And I had it on charge. It is just, well, because I was on a game and watching YouTube and on charge, it just drained my battery.
Mine never drains if I'm watching stuff on it, as long as it's plugged into a good charger.
Yeah, I think I need to get a new charger. I mean, saying a phone's not wanting to charge. I know, but having your phone on charge all the time is not good for your phone either. It drains the battery and causes it to go down quicker, I think.
It's less now with the phones nowadays don't have that problem the way they used to, because it's a different type of battery.
Yeah.
And so they don't have the memory like the old ones used to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Rin. We'll see you when you get back. So whilst I'm having a cigarette and giving little one a lavender time, put your phone on charge. Oh, cool. Elizabeth, she has a 10-foot wire that she uses to plug in. I've got a
Think about it.
3-meter one, I think.
Elizabeth has a special needs child
Yeah.
with medical.
What did you do to your ankle?
With her, if the electricity goes out and everything, she needs to have a full battery on her phone
Yeah,
so she can call for help.
that's true.
And I think that's why I keep mine charged.
Yeah.
But mine, when it fully charges, it stops charging it.
Oh, mine don't. Oh, you can set that.
It lets it go down to a certain point,
Yeah.
and then it'll bring it back up.
Hi, Marsha.
Hello, everybody. Well,
How was your girlfriend date night?
Oh, it was great. I had a margarita. I had a full rack of ribs with a fully stuffed baked potato, coleslaw, cornbread. Let's see. Oh, corn on the cob. I brought some home, but not all. I ate a lot of it. I am stuffed, and I could go to sleep. But we had a good time. We both pigged out, which is, thank you everybody for welcoming back. Hello, Tammy J. And it was delicious. It really was. I had baby back ribs, and they were so good.
Tammy said carb coma.
Yeah, carb coma. Oh yeah. Oh, but there was a lot of protein in there. But the
That's
baked potato wasn't a lot of protein. But
No.
yeah, but the ribs. Oh God, they were good. Mm. So yeah, I bought a full rack of baby back ribs.
Oh,
I
wow.
brought 3 little ribs home. I ate all but the 3 at the small end. Okay. So yeah, I was stuffing myself. So I feel like, um, yeah, this baby's due in about 20 minutes. God,
Well,
I am
we got
so stuffed.
we got a phone call.
Oh, and how's Phil's wife?
Surgery was good,
Fantastic.
successful. They did when they got in there. They didn't find anything surprising. It looked exactly how they thought it was going to. They did what they needed to do, sent everything off to the labs, and they do not expect any surprise returns from the labs.
Oh, amen. Hallelujah.
And they're supposed to be setting him up to sleep there
Oh, good.
because he can't drive at night,
Yeah, right.
and it's 100 miles from home.
Yeah, you think? Yeah.
And Elizabeth said she's glad that you had a great time. You deserve it, Marsha.
Yeah. That's what my girlfriend says. Honey, you deserve it. She says, it was just, she says, I needed to get you out. You needed it. You just got back. I know how it is when you come back from up there. She says, within a few days, I'd like to take you out so that we, you get it out of your head and you start being you. And yeah, so yeah, I'm back.
Oh,
So,
you want to
yeah.
see some cuties?
Oh, I want to see some goodies. What you got?
Cuties.
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 Oh,
Edie's puppies are picking green beans for themselves.
you're kidding.
No.
Nope.
And the little Pomeranian. So
Look at
cute.
that. She says they will get up there and they will snatch green beans off the vines. Look at that.
Yeah.
So cute.
Well, hey, that'll reduce your crop a bit.
Well, at least I'm eating healthy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and you don't want to have to crawl on the ground to pick beans anyway.
Yeah, let them get the low ones, you get the high ones.
I knew that you like, I know you like to look at the cuties.
Oh, they are cute too. Oh,
So,
they are cute.
I thought I'd give you that.
Yeah. Any other goodies?
Yeah, there's some news about Lily. Wasn't there about her studies?
Oh, that looks. Oh, let me
I got
see
it
the other.
down all the way around. I mean, obviously, this isn't standing up by itself, but it will when I get done with it.
Of course, yes. We realize that, yeah.
But I got it all the way around, nice and tight. The edges, you can see how it curled up.
Oh, yeah.
Edie
Just like
says
it's
we
supposed
greased it a lot.
Just got this little section on each side that doesn't curl up on its own.
Edie said they ate all of the purple ones because they are bush
The bush.
beans.
Oh, the bush beans are good.
Yeah, they've ate all of them.
That's what the pups ate.
Of course they eat the good. Hi, Monica Leal. They are the good. Hello, I like bush beans. Of course they're going to eat your good bush beans.
Well, the doggers do too, evidently.
Yeah, they know the good stuff. Hello.
I'm not stupid.
That
Yep, so
reduced your crop.
I cut the strip and I stitched it on today.
That
Yeah.
looks
And
nice.
that's going to look by the time you get, let me see if I can, you get this up here and you're going to have that one line of stitching.
Yeah, right.
And
That's
when
gonna look
you
so
do
good.
see it, it's going to be that nice, clean
Yes, clean line. Yes.
Is it
line
the
under
same?
here.
Is it the
Yep.
same colour liver?
Yes.
Sorry, like that, it doesn't look the same colour.
What?
I don't know if it's on my screen, but
This one is a different. This one here,
yeah,
and this one are different from this one.
yeah. No, I mean the one
No,
that you
the cover you
This-
put on the outside piece, pull the
Yes.
outside piece. When you put it up to that bottom, it does not look like it's the same color.
That's because
On
of
the
the
camera.
stretching of it. That's because of the stretching of this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
okay.
It'll be fine when I get it all together.
yeah,
No, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, is it the same colour? Because it didn't look like it.
yeah, because it's stretched, and when you stretch any kind of leather or anything like that, it does
It
change
does,
yeah.
change the colour.
Yeah.
But at least I can work with some smaller thread for a little bit because that
So
was long.
I got
Yeah.
home, put my little leftover. They gave you 2 hunks of corn, and I only ate 1, so I got some. I got 3 ribs and some corn and a little bit of coleslaw. Very little.
So you have a snack
I have a snack for tomorrow. Yes.
because that's not even lunch for you.
No.
Heyday. It's gonna be the
Ah.
Pomeranian that does that.
They're like the purebred pom likes rutabagas.
Oh my God.
So much
Pulls
he'll
them
pull them out.
And he doesn't want to share.
No.
Yeah, honey, you got.
I get the
You
good
sure you
stuff.
got? Dogs are supposed to be carnivores. You sure you don't have vegan dogs or something? Yeah. Oh, I was up at my daughter's, and
Actually,
the blind one is getting.
runner beans before.
Yeah, the blind my daughter's blind dog, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She was skipping her dinner
Mhm.
and trying to beg from me at the table. And my daughter looked at me and says, "Mom, please, I'm asking you nicely, do not feed her from the table because she's not eating her dinner because she figures you're going to give in and give her stuff to eat." And I said, "Oh, no, she has to eat her dinner before she gets treaties."
Yeah.
And so I didn't give her anything, and she went and ate her dinner. And then I gave her a treaty, and I said, "You ate your dinner. You're a good girl. You can have a treaty." So I looked at Kelly, and she says, "Oh, okay." So I gave her a treaty. So but she knows she can't have it without finishing her dinner. Nope. And they don't call her belligerent Blue for nothing. She is stubborn, man.
Bless. Yeah, when when I've done like roast dinners and that, and I'd have a bit extra like potatoes and veggies and that. Shades will eat them, but I made the mistake of giving him sprouts the one day.
You gave
Yeah.
him what?
Sprouts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he gassed me out. He was gassy for a couple of days.
Oh.
Bless him.
Okay, I called Robbie at 3:41, and he was just around Orlando.
Yeah.
You know that poor man did not get home till right after 6 o'clock, a few minutes after 6.
Oh man.
I'm guessing
Which is 2 hours and some minutes. About 2 hours and 20 minutes later, he got home.
Wow.
Which was
Traffic must have
just
been
From your
absurd.
house, that means it took him what, 10 hours?
Damn close to it, yeah.
crazy.
10, 11, 12. No, about 8.5 hours. 8.5. Because after 6 plus, he left here about 9:30, quarter 10, something like that, I think. And so yeah. So about 8.5, somewhere between 8.5 hours, to do really what should have been a 6-hour trip.
Wow.
And with Robbie's driving, it should have been less than 6 hours.
He's got a lead foot, has he?
A tad lead foot, yeah. My daughter has a major lead foot, according to my son-in-law, and I agree. And
Well, doesn't she take after you?
no,
Lead foot.
I don't have as bad a lead foot as she does. Now, oh my God, she is absolutely horrible. It's a
Is it
miracle.
one of those
She
where you
is-
get stuck to your back of your chair?
Yeah. Ah. Yeah, it's like, yeah. When you are following her, forget it. I'll meet you there when I get there. You know, because she's.
Yeah.
I don't like trying to keep up with her. No.
No, you know what's funny
What?
is one of the times I was at Robbie's and we went to go do something. We had to take 2 cars
Yeah.
because we had too many people. We had other people visiting.
Right.
So I had some in mine. He had some in his, and we were getting ready. We were going back to the house, and he goes, "Well, I have to stop at the gas station and get cigarettes." I said, "Okay, no problem." Well, I know Robbie. He's going to do everything in his power to get there before me.
Yep.
So I might have drove like a bat out of hell to make sure that didn't happen.
Well, you know, also the problem with him is the minute he goes in the store, if he's not got if we're not on live with him and somebody's in the car waiting, or he says, "I'll be right back out," if he doesn't have that, you know that man talks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, what could be a 2-minute trip winds up to a 15-minute trip because he's in there yakking. And
Yeah.
so
He's just he's just a friendly
love
person.
love him dearly, but he is, yeah.
Yeah, if I would have known he was going to be out that long, I would have just well, no, you said he got home at 6.
He texted me because he promised me that as soon as he was driving down the driveway that he would text me. And at 6:05 he texted me and said home.
Oh, that's good.
So, yeah. So, yeah. So that was a wicked trip because he was doing, for 1 hour, he was doing 20 miles. His speedometer was reading about 20 miles an hour. So he went 20 hours in them. So that's at least 40.
I bet he was not using Waze.
Well, no, he had no choice. All of a sudden, that was it. Bam, it hit, and it backed up because think of the time he was going through there. He was going through after school.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the shift workers get out at 3. So, yeah. And he was at 341 going through there when I called him.
You know, she got hugs from him.
Of course I did. I got lots of hugs. I told him, "You owe me extras." And he laughed and I got more cuddles.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, right.
He needed hugs today anyway.
Yeah. But he was trying to get back by 3:30, and yeah. So, yeah, it did.
3 extra hours.
Yeah. about 2.5 hours at the 3 to 3.5, 2.5 to 3 hours late. Yeah.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Well, that's like, I use Waze all the time, and people are like, "But you know where you're going." Yep, I know where I'm going, and I know that if there's a traffic jam, Waze is going to tell me how to go around it.
Yeah, but see, but the only problem with that is that at the section he was in, evidently he couldn't even get off because he says it was just jammed and they were going maybe 20 miles an hour. He said the fastest I was going was 20 miles an hour. And yeah. But then he saw the accident and he realized what happened. But that was after an hour of, I guess, I don't know who he was using for getting home. Or he may not have had anything because he just took the normal route home,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he may not have had any.
But that's why I go ahead and use it, because
it tells you what you got
when
coming.
I was going down, as a matter of fact, there was one of the times I was going down. Getting to Robbie's from here is really easy. get on 75 and head on down.
Yeah.
It's not hard from here to get there.
Yeah.
Well, I use the GPS, and all of a sudden, it's rerouting me down some side roads.
Yeah, because
And I just trust the process,
right.
follow ways.
Yeah.
Just trust the process. I got to Robbie's and made comment about me going back roads, and he goes, "Oh yeah, there was a big fatal collision on the interstate on 75."
Oh wow.
Well, I don't know if the guy who was driving the truck or whoever was driving it got hurt or anything, but he said you could see the foam still on the one road, the one lane. So.
But that's why I use Waze even if I know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Good idea.
He was probably knowing the route so much that he takes it so much. He probably didn't have anything on. He was probably listening to either music or talking to somebody or something like that.
Well,
And
does he listen to audio books or anything like that?
No.
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 Uh-uh.
No, Robbie calls people and.
Yeah, you talk to him while he's doing it. So that keeps him entertained and that kind of thing.
I talked to him while he went to the store to get his shirt and talked to him while he was in the store buying his shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So now some people will put an audio book on or a podcast.
Yeah, because he called me and he told me, he says, I'm leaving now. He said, and I said, good, because I'm just pulling, I was pulling in from the bank into the driveway again and all that kind of stuff because I got the money I owed him. And I said, I'll have the stuff out there. And he says, I got your stuff. And I said, okay. So, because he was trying to get back on the road as fast as he could because of the fact that he wanted to get home by 3:30 at the latest.
Yeah.
He didn't make it till 6. Yeah.
And I bet he was not happy.
Oh, I know he wasn't, because when I was talking to him at 3:41, and he was not a happy camper.
And doing that kind of trip, that's exhausting too.
Oh yeah.
You go down on one day and come back, He went down Sunday night after working on the farm all day.
Right.
Yeah.
Then
Monday was the funeral.
He was on the go Monday dealing with funeral stuff and stuff like that and doing what you do when you're helping people.
Right.
And then coming home on the following day. That's a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It is. It's
and
rough.
I'm guessing that Chris and Mimi was helping Z and
oh yeah
girls to do the
that's one of the reasons why he wanted to get back early enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that is it Cass that deals with the birds? So I'm sure that Robbie says something about Cassie likes to do the.
Well,
yeah, she does some of the stuff, but
yeah. Let's see.
Z is quite capable of feeding and watering and cleaning all the animals.
Yeah, he's just not confident with the red room, is he?
He does not do the hot room. Yeah. He will go in there and he's not going to go in there by himself.
No.
No one should be in the hot room alone.
Yeah.
In the event that an animal's escaped and you never know. Sort of thing. So now
he's also he's not comfortable handling venomous.
Yeah. He just deals with the healers and the bearded, doesn't he?
He'll deal with any of the non-venomous.
Yeah.
Any of the non-venomous, he'll mess with them.
Yeah,
he's not afraid of snakes.
Basically, it's normally it's a 5-hour drive. It's almost 300 miles from my door to his.
Yeah.
So.
But there was an accident on the.
Yeah, and that put him back. So if you're doing 5-hour drive and it wound up being an 8-hour drive for him, basically. Yeah.
I got Phil calling again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Phil. Oh. Okay, they're going to take care of it.
Welcome back, Pairs. I'm sorry
And
the
they'll
fish
take-
wasn't biting.
They'll take care of it. Stay positive. Everybody, put the prayers up for Phil's wife. She has some fluid in one of her lungs,
Uh-oh, prayers up.
and they're in there working on it, draining it. So, trying to get it drained out and everything. So, everybody say the prayers that
Okay.
they get the things done.
Tell him I'm praying for him, and for her, for Laverne. Tell him I'm praying, big time.
She'll be okay. Just trust the process.
Yep.
Yeah. And everybody's already sending prayers. Marsha's said to let you know she's sending your prayers, and got other people in the chat is starting
Sending
to do
prayers.
that. And so they're sending you your prayers.
Prayers.
We're with you.
Hang in there, Phil.
We're all with you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Purse is praying. Oak is praying.
Yep. You got Purrs,
Elizabeth,
Tails. You got prayers, and Elizabeth, and
Okie,
Tammy, and Okie Mima, and Marcia, and Hannah. And so, yeah, you got all the prayers coming.
Yep.
Monica.
Yep. Monica Leal is sending the prayers. So
The docs know what they're doing.
we're family.
Yeah. He's part of
He
the.
is praying.
Edie's sending prayers on wings.
Yep.
So they're flying into you. Don't stand up too fast. You might get hit by one.
Yeah.
Francis is sending them. So yeah, we got you. We're gonna. Okay, good. All right. I'll talk to you later. All righty. Bye. Well, the fact that they just came to get him is good because she got out of surgery. He called me at 6:30
Uh-huh.
or 6:30, something like that.
Yeah.
And she had gotten out of surgery, and they were waiting for her to come to.
He said, well, they'll get there faster that way.
Yeah.
After surgery, he only got to see her for about 5 minutes
Yeah.
because of the fluid, but they just come to get him to take him to her. So that's a
Okay.
good sign.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think
said-
it is a known complication, though, that you get a bit of fluid on your lungs when you come
Well,
out.
he said that she made a comment to her regular doctor about her lungs and, feeling wheezy and stuff like this. And the doctor didn't do anything. And he says, the doctor probably should have done something.
Yeah, that he dismissed it thinking she's been anxiety.
That's right, Crimson. If you dance around the fire naked to send the
Then-
good stuff, do it.
Yep. You do what
Oh.
you do.
Yeah.
You do. I generically call it prayers. It is whatever you do to send good things to people
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
when they're in need.
Yep. I have a girlfriend whose husband has leukemia.
Oh, no.
She just lost her second son. She outlived both her children, both boys.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Her husband has leukemia, and now he's got pneumonia on top of it.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we sent her. She's one
prayers
of what?
to your friend. And
Yeah, thank you. And we sent her. First, we sent her a card for Uber and Uber Eats or whatever, that kind of thing. We already paid for that. And then we sent her a gift basket for her of taking care of you. And it was a bath bomb and all this kind of, stuff for just, like take care of you type thing.
Yeah. A reminder to take care of yourself.
Right. And she absolutely lost it because it was delivered yesterday. And she absolutely lost it. She says, she says, I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Because,
No, bless her.
we've stayed away because that's what she asked, because he is sick and he was already depressed because of leukemia.
And he's also got a lower immune system anyway, so
yeah, and his lower immune
doesn't want any-
system, and now all of this on top of it.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my God, how much more can the man take? And he is younger than my husband, but
wow.
older than me. He's, I think, 84. And yeah, and she is 6 months older than I am.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, she's the oldest of the group. I'm the next oldest. Yeah. So, yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Don't
But
forget to put your label in, Tori.
I will.
I'm just thinking, mainstream stitching that line. I'm like, yeah, I know that you need to put a label in somewhere.
I'm tempted to put it on the pocket.
Good idea.
I mean, that's not uncommon for them to be like right on the pocket.
Now,
so that's where it might end up.
Okay. I just don't want you forgetting about it. That's all.
Oh, that's my leftovers.
Because I know that you'd be cussing yourself if you forgot to put it in.
Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last.
I know.
It's like, girl, can't you remember something so simple?
That's why me and Marsha try and remind you.
Yeah, right.
There's a few people that have stuff made by me with no label.
Yeah, because she's forgotten it.
Well, no, before I even had them. I was making stuff, selling it, and I didn't have labels.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
I mean, someone said something about it, so.
Yep.
So I've been keeping my phone close only because of Phil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, evidently Florida executed somebody today.
Oh.
Capital punishment.
Yeah.
I just got a notification, but I didn't tap on it quick enough to find out who it was and what for was his punishment.
Let me see. Who did Florida execute today? Victor Tony Jones was executed by lethal injection for the 1990 murders of Jack and Dolly Nestor during a robbery in Miami.
Yep.
Victor Tony who?
Jones.
Jones.
He's 64.
Jones.
Okay, they haven't added him to the list yet.
He has become the 13th man executed in the state this year.
Yep.
They are racking up. Because I think that's the Florida's on top of this year so far. They've had the most.
And that's the thing, is that it's a double-edged sword. It has to be 100% beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh, yeah.
They've confessed to it and stuff like this, in my mind.
Yeah.
It's just, quote, evidence. I've seen them overturn things 20 years later.
Yeah.
And
so
he's been in there since 19 what?
90?
Yeah. Yeah. I would say there was nothing to overturn there, because if
Well,
they
he
look at
didn't.
it really
He didn't.
close.
When they asked him if he had anything to say, he did not plead his innocence.
Huh.
Wow.
If it
That
was
doesn't
asked if he
surprise
had
me,
any
'cause I
final
mean,
words, he had nothing to say.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah,
got
I
this
have
one first line done.
my Florida app. I have an app that tells me what goes on in Florida,
Oh yeah.
news wise. Oh,
Because Marsha's nosy like that.
my
She wants
bitty
to know what the
buddy
heck's
is
going on.
Well, yeah.
yeah, kind of.
But also, if anything
out of
happens,
stuff and
I get the stuff all the time for Georgia.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
And because I spend so much time down in Florida, I sometimes get news for the Florida area
yep.
Yep. Yep.
and where I used to live. I keep sent. I mean, I get these news, what's happening in such and such today, and I keep sending them stuff. I do not live there anymore. Please stop sending me this.
Yeah.
I've got job offers from the area, which were not remote positions. They were in-office positions. I'm like, I do not live there anymore.
Yep.
Please stop.
Yeah. Would you believe that it was about, let's see, it was like February. I got a job offer. I said, are you,
I think I remember you saying.
I said, are you frippin' kidding me? They called me.
Oh,
Somebody recommended me. I said, are you kidding me? I'm 78 years old.
Okay, do you
You
want to come
think
to
I'm,
work?
yeah, right. That's exactly, well, if you just want to work part-time, we'll take it. Said, no.
How about hiring some of these spring chickens and giving them some experience so they can survive?
The
Yep.
problem is they don't do the job. They sit around there and want a paycheck and do nothing.
Yep.
Our problem is the opposite. They post jobs, people that require no experience necessary. Topher applies for the job. He absolutely qualifies for the job. He's old enough for the job, lives close to the job, willing to work any of their shifts they could give him. And he gets an email back saying, we don't have any job openings.
Mm.
It's like, really? I just pulled this off your flipping website.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
He applied
really
for
is.
3 different positions at Home Depot.
Yeah. And everyone got said.
None of them cashier jobs because that's not his thing.
Yeah.
One of them was bringing in carts.
Mm-hmm.
lot supervisor or lot manager. I can't remember where they call it something fancy, which means you clean up the damn parking lot.
Yeah.
You help keep it clean, and if someone's taking something to their car, you go and help them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I don't know about y'all, but my public is everybody's got to be cutting back because the number of baggers at Publix anymore is like almost non-existent.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the tariffs, tariffs did not affect the seller. They just upped their prices, so the buyer is eating the tariffs.
Mm-hmm.
How do they stop their profits from going down? They get rid of some of their employees.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not hiring, and so You know, it's ridiculous.
What did the tariffs do? They lost jobs. That's what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Purr says her grandson refuses to look for a job. I told my son, give him a date, and if he isn't not employed by then, give him the boot.
Yeah.
Or telling me he has to be looking at a certain number of jobs a day. You know, you have to apply to a certain number of jobs, just like
Lori
unemployment.
thinks she can move in with grandma. Nope.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, you can, as long as you're gainfully employed and can pay me X number of dollars a month.
Yep.
When my son got divorced from his first wife,
According, they've tried that. He
was,
does nothing.
oh, they tried that. Then I'd give him the boot, period.
Yep.
That's what I did with my son. But he was working, but they were in the process of divorce. And the house they were renting, they had to either renew it or move out. Well, she moved out. Frankly, it was both of their faults. She didn't really want to be married anymore, and she was out partying Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights. Okay, it was ridiculous, and so they split. But he was so down because he didn't want to separate and things like that. He was so down. He wanted to move in. I said, no. You gotta get a place for you and get your act together, and So yeah, but he did. He did.
Yeah. His mother is like that, leeches till she gets the boot and finds someone else to take her in. So it's a like mother, like son.
Oh, nope. My son now, he doesn't even ask, Now he did when he found out that I was going to move. He says, "What are you going to do with the house?" He says, "I'll rent it from you." He even told me, he says, "Mom, I'll pay you X number of dollars a month for the house." I said, "Kevin, that will not cover it." I said, "Just won't. The house is, number one, the rent for the house is more than that, would be more than that." And I said, "Doesn't cover what the taxes and insurance on are going to be. That's me losing money, So I told him, nope, I'm selling the house. And yeah.
You can buy it if you want to pay full price for it. Get a loan and buy the house.
Yep.
I'm not financing squat.
Nope. And I told him.
No, go, Kyra. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby girl.
Oh.
So I just had to put ointment. I just had to put ointment in Kyra's eyes, and I woke her up to do it. I didn't mean to wake her.
But I'm the same way. I would not let someone in my family rent my house if I were moving out of it.
No. No. Nope.
It's alright, she's got a touch of conjunctivitis.
How did she get that?
She's had it since a kitten. It comes back and forth.
In other words, she's prone to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She only has to get a bit of dust in her eyes and it kicks it off.
She's rubbing her feet with her paw. Rubbing her face with her paws after she's been in a litter box.
Yep.
Oh, yep.
That has poop.
Mm-hmm.
And that will cause conjunctivitis.
Oh, yeah.
Even though obviously I'll keep the trays clean, but.
Good Lord, Purrs, how old is this kid? Because Purrs told him she'll pay the cost for him to get his GED. He couldn't even do that.
Oh, wow.
How old is he, Purrs?
21.
Yeah, I have 2 grandkids looking for jobs and can't find them around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
There was one time Oliver applied for like 25 jobs in 1 week. Clothing stores,
Oh, wow.
food stores, just anything. It was I will be a cashier, I will be a stock clerk. I don't care, I'll sweep your floors.
yeah.
Yep.
Kind of thing. Restaurants, just everything.
Been-
Applied for like 25 jobs in a week and nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing came through. And I helped Topher with his, so I know for a fact there were multiple jobs. 17, almost 18. There were multiple job openings when we applied.
Until Topher's 19, 20s.
19, yeah.
19. I know there's around a year difference.
It's 18 months. Almost to the day. They're 18 months apart.
Oh, wow.
Pers, when my son was 21, that's when I first booted him out. He had a job, he had everything, but he was, he was treating my house like a hotel. No.
And the kids also have to do their chores around here. That's actually one of the things.
Tammy thought he was younger than that.
Nope.
Ollie sounds younger, but he's not.
Oh,
And
Pearl
looks
said he
younger
had the
too.
nerve to ask her to get him a fishing license. She told him to get a job if you want things.
Yep. I don't buy your smokes. I don't buy your drinks.
Yep.
No.
The licensing, he has to get a job and pay for himself.
Well, see, that's just it. What we're up against is they're like, these kids today won't work. They won't work. But when they apply for the jobs,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, we don't have any job openings.
Yeah.
And it's like yesterday you were crying how these kids won't work. And today you're saying you don't have any job openings. Make up your mind. What is it?
Yeah.
Steven! Oh, Steven! I hope the rest of your evening was good, young man, and that you are going to start winding down this last hour or so before you go to bed. I want you to think of good, happy things, which I know what those are for you. Let me see. Could it be a monster truck and a NASCAR and mom and dad and brother and good food and smiling? And go to sleep tonight and have sweet, sweet dreams. And then wake up tomorrow ready to go and have another wonderful day. Tomorrow is Get Swamped night, so I won't be on. So I'll just be able to tell your mom to tell you hi when I see her in the chat or when I'm on her chat. And then Thursday we'll be back here. Okay? You have a good night, honey.
Okay, Stephen. I know you had good yum-yums because I was talking to you when you were eating them. Okay? Now, I'm sure Mom got you all cleaned up and you got a little time to do whatever you want to do with either watch TV or play with your monster trucks or watch TV, NASCAR, monster trucks there, and that you had a good evening. I'm glad when Mom gets you all tucked into bed and everything and you have sweet dreams and you wake up tomorrow morning and say, here I am, world, ready to go. And you have a great day tomorrow. As Tori said, we won't be talking to you, at least so that you can hear us tomorrow. But we'll be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We'll talk to you on Thursday, okay? You take care. Love you bunches. You have sweet dreams. And you be good boy for mom, okay? You be good young man. All right. Love you. Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen. I hope you have a lovely night's sleep and get ready for tomorrow so you get all your energy to do watching your NASCAR and playing with your trucks. And I hope you will be well rested. So good night, Stephen, and sweet dreams.
Oh yeah, when I came home from school and I did not graduate because I quit. My father was okay. My mother was really mad. My father was aggravated.
Mm-hmm.
I had one semester to go,
Ira.
and I quit because I was going for an accountant's job. Was getting a degree in accounting,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought I do not want to work in accounting. You get, yeah, it took me that long to figure it out.
You're
And
welcome, Elizabeth.
so I said I don't want to stay here and I didn't want to stay in school to change my major. Are you kidding? After all of that, no. One semester to graduate and I'm changing majors? I don't think so. So I came home and my dad says, okay, you got to get some kind of job. Now, had been working part time when I was at school, and I managed to get a car and pay my own gas and insurance. And so when I came home, he said, you got to keep it up. And I said, yep, I know. And so I went out and got a job. Yeah, I went to work for an accountant. Yeah, right. But I could make pretty good money. And as soon as I found something else, I did it.
You went bye-bye.
Yeah, right. And then
Well,
finally wound up, I did a whole bunch of things. I mean, I worked for Honeywell um, as a floor manager on a production line. I did a whole bunch of different jobs. I was even for a while a licensed cosmetologist. I went to cosmetology school and I could do makeup and hair, and that includes not only cutting but coloring.
yeah.
And I could do all of it. I did that, and I really enjoyed that. But the problem is, I couldn't do it because up on my feet all day, I
Yeah.
wound up getting a vein in the back of my left leg.
Oh, the
That's,
vein fibrosis.
oh, you aren't kidding. And yeah, I yeah, had to quit that job because he said you're going to have major trouble if you don't get off your feet.
Yeah.
And so I did. And then I went from there into working for a publisher.
Mm-hmm.
And I I did his what do they call him? A guidebook for suppliers and industry in the business of the publisher that I was working for. I did those, and then I wound up in sales, and that's where I finished working, was in advertising sales for a publisher. Made good money, and I really enjoyed it, and I traveled and stuff like that. That's why I'm not exactly thrilled with traveling anymore, because for quite a while I lived out of a suitcase.
Yeah.
But my kids were older. I didn't have little ones. I didn't travel when my kids were younger. When they got to 17, I could start traveling. And my husband was home during the day. He was just not here at night. And so, yeah. Well, I originally was born in Ohio, but I moved to, let's see, I didn't move. My parents moved me to Florida when I was 11. And I've lived in Florida ever since.
Oh, okay.
But I've been a lot of places traveling to Europe and US and everywhere, yeah.
Tammy,
But-
part of the problem with kids today is somebody lied to them, young adults. Somebody lied to them about how much money they should be making out of high school.
Yeah.
They got kids fresh out of high school thinking they should be able to make $20, $30 an hour.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
like,
not only-
bitch, please. You have no skills.
Right.
Well, I can use a computer. Okay. And
Do you want a medal for that?
Yeah. The problem is that kids today want to leave the house at the same and have the same amenities and the same lifestyle that their parents are living that took them that
Yeah.
long to get there.
And they don't realise as well that it ain't like back in the day when you could get a job, and because the cost of living's gone up, so obviously your living expenses have also gone up.
yeah, when in the US, when they first started the minimum wage was listed as the minimum livable wage.
Yeah, no, it's not the livable wage.
It is not a livable wage anymore.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I said
single
first
person-
it was $3.35 an hour.
Yeah, a single person making minimum wage. Well, it's not $3.35 anymore, but a
Yeah.
single person making minimum wage cannot get even the tiniest of apartments. They can't even get a room in a house
Nope.
and pay for a car and buy their groceries and everything that they need to do. They cannot do that on minimum wage.
No.
So, first of all, our minimum wage system is broken. Our
Mhm.
whole wage system is broken, though, because wages did not go up the same as the cost of living went up.
Yeah.
You guys with the
But they
335.
also say about about like a lot of people are saying about a lot of like Whoopi Goldberg and that is saying about the kids today haven't got houses and that to live in. Like they have to rent, they can't afford to buy a house. But yet times have changed. You cannot physically save as well as trying to live on a cost of living struggle at the minute.
Yeah.
And it's like they don't understand that now it is harder to buy a house, and so a lot of people are just stuck renting.
You guys are lucky. Minimum wage when I started working was $1.15.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Okay.
But
The first job I actually had that wasn't given, wasn't through a friend or somebody that I went in the summers and worked for them a little bit, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Actual job that I went and applied for and got was at a company that no longer exists. It was like a Walmart or a Kmart. It was called Zayres, Zayres. And it was a 1962, and I got $1.15 an hour. Okay.
Yeah.
Marsha's first real job.
Yep.
Hi, Sherry. And she says she made $3.35, lived at home, had to pay my car insurance and pay my parents' rent. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And then a lot of people are having a go at the parents saying, why are you charging rent to your kid? It teaches them responsibility.
I had to, out of that money, I saved like gangbusters. Now, mind you, I was working like 20-something hours a week. That was it, because this was after school and on weekends.
Mm-hmm.
And because I was still I graduated high school in 64. So in
Elizabeth,
62, I started working. That's when I could start working that they didn't look at you crazy. I was 16. And I was working after school and on weekends. So maybe I'd bring home 20, 25, maybe $30 a week. That's it, gang.
Yeah.
And I had to save. I saved every penny I could. There wasn't a thing that I bought. Oh, Elizabeth remembers that store. Yeah. And I saved like gangbusters. I bought my first car, which was now my dad let my sister and I use a Renault 4CV, okay? But it was not our car. It was the one we could use, but whoever had dibs on it first got it,
Yeah.
okay, for that time. And we shared it. He paid for it. But then when we started working, it was like, okay, you got to start saving for your own car and this, that, and the other. And we did. I saved and paid $400 for my first car.
Oh, wow.
And I had to save like gangbusters. And of course, car insurance was dirt cheap back then. And they didn't penalize.
Like no.
No, it's not like now. And as a matter of fact, you weren't penalized as a young driver like you are now. They didn't. They didn't have that back then.
They're not supposed to now because they're not supposed to ask your age.
I know, but they do anyway.
Or gender.
Oh, with they got, as soon as you say that you're a new driver here, it's like your car insurance go. Because I know that my dad's car insurance was like $1,200 a month. If you put me on the car, it went up to $2,800.
Well, they can ask how long someone's been driving, but what they're not supposed to do is say, is the new driver male or female?
Oh, yeah.
And,
I was on a learner's permit, though.
And how old is this new driver?
Yeah. I was on a provisional license, so it'd be a learner's permit.
Yeah, my daughter is not getting my grandson his driver's license. She says he'll probably have his pilot's license before he'll have a driver's license. Yeah.
Because it's too expensive.
Sherry said her dad was a car salesman.
Yeah, Sherry, I wish my dad had an in like that, Sherry. I would have paid less for my car. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was a Volkswagen. It was a Volkswagen, and it was fairly. It was not. Let's see. It was a 62, and I got it in late 63.
Okay.
That'd be a sweet car to own still.
Yeah. And it was a good little car. Drove the heck out of that thing. And then when my great aunt died, she left whatever money she had left, she left it to be split between my sister and myself. So that gave us each some money. So we each upgraded our cars because she didn't die until 69. Yeah, 69. So our cars were getting, a little bit, So we upgraded our cars. Now my sister's 3 years older than I am. But we upgraded our cars and we had to pay. But I was always very frugal with my money because we had to pay for any tires, any maintenance, all of our gas, all of our insurance. And I moved out of my parents' house. Well, I went to college, and I had my little Volkswagen when I went there. And then when I came back is when my aunt had passed away and we got the money. And so, yeah.
Hi, Betty K.
It was just, hi, Betty K. And it was just like, hello, gang. Guess what? Tires were inexpensive. but they were expensive for what you were making.
Yeah.
You could get a tire for $35, gang. Hello.
That was the top of the line new one.
Yeah. But $35 is hard to come by when you're
Yeah.
not making much for money, you know. And I had a lot of different jobs and I liked, but when I started working for the publisher, when I was working in the office, it was a straight salary. Yeah, he paid pretty good. But when I said to him, I want to do sales, he was not happy, but he
Yeah.
knew that I could do it and do it well because of the way I handled people. And you got a minimum base salary plus commission.
Yeah.
I started making money hand over fist. And when he moved, then I went to another publisher and worked for him for straight commission.
Wow.
But the percentage was higher. And so, yeah, I made good money back then. Yep.
Yeah, and I had someone tell me that kids, the younger generation is at a disadvantage because they don't have the same opportunities we had as children.
I agree with that one. To an extent.
What did I have the opportunity for that a younger person doesn't have?
Well,
Having to go to the library and look stuff up in the card catalog and Xerox the pages and then rewrite it instead of being able to look it up on the internet and copy and paste it.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. Things now are so much easier for kids to look up and, you know.
Having to run down the street to make an emergency phone call because you don't have a phone call in your hand.
yeah.
Right. But now I
We
will
haven't got
admit
the
this.
lessons that you guys had.
Oh,
I will-
that's a whole different story.
I will admit this. Thank God there was not cell phones and internet and Facebook and all that stuff when I
That's
was
true,
growing up.
Sharon.
I would have probably been in so much trouble because, yeah.
Yeah, my first car was a 1973 Chevelle Super Sport. My mother gave it to me.
21 was a drinking age. And in high school, after I left Zayres, I only worked for Zayres for, maybe a year. I got offered a job because I was taking bookkeeping in high school. And no wonder I wanted to become an accountant, which was dumber than dog doo-doo. But anyway, a tavern owner who wanted me actually to marry his son. I couldn't stand his son. His son was a jerk. But he asked me, he said, would you come in after school and do my books? I'll pay you. Now, mind you, I am not even 18 yet. I'm going in the back of a tavern and doing the books. Okay? This is after school and on weekends. Okay, he paid me really well. Well, he also paid me really well because my girlfriend, my husband's sister and I, we used to go there and dance. It was an old honky-tonk. And yeah, and we'd dance and they'd sell us drinks. I never paid for one, but he'd sell us drinks. And I was supposed to be home one time, and I was late, and because time got away, and my father saw my car at the tavern,
Oh
and
dear.
he came in the front door, and some friends looked and said, "Your dad's here," and I ran out the back door. I literally hid under a car in the parking lot until he left. And yeah, hello, Pam, Gemmy, Zemmet, Dimmet.
Hi,
Pam.
Pam.
And oh man, when I finally got home, he says, where were you? Your car was at so and so. I said, oh, I loaned it to Harriet. My God, which was my husband's sister. And he says, because I looked for you and couldn't find you when you're not supposed to be. I said, I wasn't there. Where were you? I was over, and we had a friend named Cheryl. I was at Cheryl's house. I loaned that car to Harriet because hers wouldn't start. And so, yeah. Yeah,
You lied to
I
your
was,
dad?
oh, I sure did. Other than, honey, I'd have been murdered. My father was very strict.
And
I
he's
had a
still
kid. I got a kid, and my dad backhanded me at the dining room table because okay, we were sitting down to eat, and I'm not kidding, swear on the Bible. And we forgot to put napkins on the table. And he told me, he says, get up and get the napkins. And I said, in a joking way, you broke your leg? And I didn't even have time to say boo, and I got a backhand. I had a 1+-year-old daughter. She was just a little over 1. And he backhanded me at the table, right in the face.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. You didn't talk to my dad. No, honey. My father was very strict. And I said, Dad, I was joking. Because I was in the process of trying to, back up my chair and get up and get him. He says, I don't care if you were or not. You don't talk like that around here. So yeah. Yeah, so.
So he would just sort of had a go at you even though if you was in the back doing the books?
Yeah, I couldn't tell him I was there doing the books. He wouldn't approve of that job and, or anything. I couldn't tell him those things.
Ah,
But
okay.
yet it was paying me better money than theirs was. Hello.
Yeah.
And economy was the economy.
I kind of gathered that was what you was meaning, Pers. The Whopper can do. Your Whoppers are like our Milky Ways.
Oh, the Whoppers.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
With the nougat
the
in the
malted milk balls with just chocolate on them. Oh God, I love those things. Yeah, they're good.
middle. Oh, the Whoppers are like our Maltesers then.
They're malted milk balls. They're malted milk,
Yeah.
and have a chocolate covered coating, and they're literally a ball like a
Yeah, we call them Maltesers here.
yeah, Maltese. Yeah, and they're.
And I have to bite the chocolate off and give my dog the multi balls because he just stares at me until I give him one.
Yeah, you.
So I bite all the chocolate off and give him the ball.
Yeah. My dad was the kind, he says, I don't care how old you are or whatever, you're still my daughter, and if you're in my house, you don't talk to me that way.
Mhm.
And that was it. That was it. Even joking, nope.
She should be going live on Crimson. And oops, I'm like putting the links up.
Oh my goodness. Wait.
It's 9:30.
And we haven't had a PSA either.
Oh, dear. Well, everybody, here's the quickest PSA you ever heard. If you haven't gone out and hit the thumbs up, do that. It helps the algorithm. Please, thank you very nicely. Okay, if you haven't subscribed, go over, hit the subscribe button, and go the little box that pops up all the way at the top. There's a ding-a-ling. Give it a little rubby www till it lights up.
You can
That
start
means
doing. I'm still doing the links.
you're subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. and that gives you notifications of posts, photos, videos, or any upcoming scheduled lives. Okay, so after you do that, we appreciate it very much. We're trying to get her to 1,000. Next thing coming up on that list of things we got to do is we have 3 rules. This is a dictatorship channel. Tori's the dictator. The dictator rules are no religion, no politics, and no, absolutely no drama from the other places, such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, Twitter Twats, Tumbly Rumblies, or Itchy Twitchies. Okay? None of those places do we want the drama from. Okay? We appreciate you coming in. We hope you come back and see us on Thursday, because Get Swamped is tomorrow. So Thursday we'll be back, more than likely, as far as I know, and the creek don't rise. So please come back and see us. But don't forget to hit your thumbs up and please subscribe. Thank you very much. This has been your PSA, fastest one ever. Bye.
But we still got to wait for Marcia. I mean, for Hannah.
I know, but
she's got her little fingers going as fast as they can go.
Yeah. Well,
her little fingers cannot go as fast as your mouth.
Yeah,
well,
especially with how many we got.
Yeah, well, at least now.
Yes, Per, so she should be going live.
Today is Tuesday, yes. Yes, today is Tuesday, Per. As you miss a day, you're like me. I was trying to make last week go, so I was off by a day every day last week. Yeah. But that's the fastest PSA you're ever going to see out of me.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, she thought it was Monday.
No, that was yesterday.
That was yesterday, Pers. That's the one I slept through. Because I didn't get home till 8 o'clock in the morning. Because I got up at 4 and got here by 8. And yeah. So yeah, I was exhausted. So I did what I had to do, and Tori had to call me to wake me up for, last night.
Ed said no live setup, so I don't get why you rushed. Plus, she's always late. Good night, Betty.
Good night, Betty. Come back
Betty.
and see us again. Yeah, so I just made it quick. Can't have a time when I'm on here, and I didn't say a PSA. Come on. Oh.
And Hannah will say everything you just said, but she doesn't say it that fast. Except she doesn't talk about dinglings.
I know.
I have no idea, Pers. I wasn't on there. I was asleep. Nobody knows. There was only, they only said one thing, a couple of words or something.
Oh, I went to sleep last night. Are you kidding? I didn't recover yet enough from waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Are you kidding me?
I actually woke up at 9:30 this morning.
Oh.
But then I was like,
I woke up
I
at
was meant to
7
go
this
wait,
morning.
and then I had a phone call at 12 o'clock from my doctors saying,
Tori, that's beautiful.
I just have two. I got two sides of it sewn, two parts of it sewn.
Oh,
Right.
The front, this seam, is sewn, but this one's just tacked.
Yeah.
So that's what it's going to look like on the side. It gets more narrow up here,
pretty.
wider at the bottom.
So yeah, my doctor's called, and then I was asking if I wanted my flu jab. I was like, yeah. They said, I've got some cancellations for tomorrow. So they got me in for 12:30.
Oh, that's going to look gorgeous, Tori.
Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt to try to get.
Tomorrow you get your little thingies.
I'm going to need them for this.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I ordered you. I think I got you 20 of them. I sent you the link, didn't I?
I don't know.
Didn't I?
Oh, that's gonna. Ooh, that's gonna fit though. It'll fit snuggies.
Wait a minute. Didn't I send you orders? Let's see, orders
Let me see.
and arriving tomorrow. Okay.
I'm trying to get it where it goes inside a little bit more.
Yeah, it's 20 pieces. 10,
Okay.
10 of the shorties and 10 of the longs.
Now, I can't get it to flip that piece all the way in like it's supposed to be.
Yeah, you're going to have to work on that with the little clippy thingies. Yeah, I got you 20 pieces.
But
Oh, also, Melissa gets a new tablet stand tomorrow. Good night, John. Good night, Arlie.
good night, John. Good night,
night.
Harley Grace.
Good
You be a
night,
good
Harley.
girl. Be a good girl and go get you some sleep, girl. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pin it to pull it around.
Hers, I'm going to have to do the same. Mine is giving me problems. It's dropping things like crazy. I'm going to have to get a new phone. I'm just, yeah.
My sister's got a new phone. She had the iPhone 17, the normal one. She didn't have the Pro Max.
She didn't
Because
get
the normal one, the iPhone 17 normal, that hasn't got the big camera at the back, like the big horrible thing at the back that she didn't want.
Well, I'm sorry,
So-
gang. I'm getting the Pro Max.
Yeah. Well, she had the normal, and that
Yeah.
come on Friday.
Yeah, I'm getting the Pro Max.
If that's what makes her happy, yay!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it fits. What it is this bottom fits snug. It's
Yeah.
part of what makes the purse stand.
Right.
This bottom fits snug, and then I'm gonna have. So I'm gonna have that. This is gonna flap over here, and it's gonna be those two
Magnets.
magnetic things there. And then when she looks on the inside, see if I can make this do it. Yeah. You can see there's this here and this here. That means that she's going to have a pocket here, a pocket here, a pocket here, and then the slip pocket here.
Yeah.
She has it closed, and she'll have this pocket here.
I have a 14 Pro Max. It's basically 3 years old, and they engineer.
They send updates to your phone to make it quit working as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an
And
Apple.
so I have a 14 Pro Max, and yeah, it's starting to give me trouble. But yeah. So
I'm actually going to leave this sitting up here and let the leather shape a little bit.
And that's a good idea, actually.
yeah, because it may help you get it to put together tomorrow a little better when you have to pin it. Because you're going to have to pin that baby.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I'm guessing Tori will probably pin that tomorrow while she's on Get Swamped.
Until he starts. I can't do anything once he starts sales.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I mean. You'll do it for the first hour.
It's like buy stuff, folks. That's the front of it. So the front of it is going to be nice, clean, not a whole lot going on the front.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Actually, a whole lot of nothing going on the front,
Yep.
except this flap. And then the back has the pocket.
Yeah.
That's it. You get in there. I twisted it somehow. This is that's what the problem. That's why it keeps falling out. It's not sitting in the center.
Aha.
Right.
This is the center line over here. Put that down. Come around here.
Yeah, my battery doesn't last long at all anymore, and it drops things, and yeah, and it takes so long to do anything anymore. It drives me crazy. So yeah, it's time for a new phone.
Well, I went and spoke to the shop about my old Samsung S20, and they said it would be about £30 to get the battery replaced.
That's not bad.
Yeah, so I thought I'll probably go and get a new battery put in it just in case anything happens to this phone I've got.
That's what I do, Pam Gammy Zemmet Demmet, is I keep my iPhone till it starts to give me trouble, then I get the newest version. And for some reason, my phone is starting to give me trouble. Because you guys know, I just all of a sudden, I just drop. And I haven't done anything. It just goes blink and I'm gone.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then I have to come all the way back in. So yeah.
Liz loves the purse.
I really hope Strictly loves this purse.
And then Tammy said, "Oh my God, me too, purse."
Well,
Yeah.
purse. I have the pattern for this. This one, however, belongs to Strictly, and I do not have enough of this leather to make another one.
Yeah. Let me check the rumbly tumbly and see
That
if this
is
is alive.
that is nice leather though. That
Yes.
really is.
Some of my favorite.
Yep.
Nope, nothing set up just yet.
Pam, the last time I did that, I hated it. So I go in and I just buy it. And yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready to upgrade a phone.
I may have to change carriers. Because where I'm moving to, the current carrier I've been with my whole life since I had cell phones, does not work in my daughter's area very well.
Oh,
It
okay.
does.
That's why my sister had to change SIM card provider.
Yeah, I probably have to go to T-Mobile.
So
If
we
you
used to have
guys
a
are
T-Mobile.
giving away purses and you have any of the old vintage style ones, send me pictures because I want to pull patterns off of some of the old ones. I actually bought an old vintage purse at the secondhand store for like $2
Oh, well.
so that I could take it apart and make a pattern off of it.
Good idea.
Oh, I loved the lines of it. It had such that old classic 1950s, early 60s look.
Yep.
And it was like, I love this.
Yeah.
I love this look, and I want to make a bunch of these purses.
Yeah. We used to have a T-Mobile because that's who I used to be under, but they went out of business in the UK.
Now I have
I think that was taken over by someone else.
I've been on Verizon for a long time.
Well, the only what I found out is T-Mobile is the best one for up in her area.
They took about a little bit over a liter of fluid out of her right lung.
Oh, okay.
She's sleeping now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so the T-Mobile was taken over in 2010 with Orange, which has been changed the name to EE, which is everything everywhere. But they like to give prices, saying, "Oh, we're cheaper than this company." Then you sign up for them, and then 6 months later they put the prices way high. So I refuse to go to that company anymore.
Yay, my glue sticks arrive tomorrow.
Oh, that's
Because
good.
I'm going to be using glue sticks.
Toby's going back to kindergarten.
I am.
Oh, wow. Pam says she
I'm going to be
plays-
going back to kindergarten. And I bought the disappearing purple glue sticks because Ren found them for me.
Yeah.
They go on
Pam's-
purple and they dry clear. And I only bought a pack of 60 of them.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Only a pack of 60.
And they're washable.
That's good. So Pam said she pays $250 for 4 phones, a watch, and 3 tracking devices on T-Mobile. That don't seem a bad price.
No.
We have 4 phones.
For 4 phones, a watch, and 3 tracker devices. Per said that purse is too small for her. I have to carry my crap and hubbies plus fit snacks in a water bottle.
Oh, so you need me to make it into a... I don't think this is the big size. I think this is the smaller of the two.
Yes, it is. We and I discussed that.
This specific one, Sophia, comes in 2 sizes.
So basically, Pers wants a duffel bag to put everything in to make sure he's got room.
Let me see. Hello. Open. I don't know why double click is not working for me today. Yeah, let me see.
Oh, guess what?
Huh?
Yeah, T-Mobile is really quite covered. And
Pers says she needs a backpack or a suitcase.
I have both of those. Which one do you want? I mean, I could make you a suitcase and make it with a over the shoulder strap.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. They've got really good coverage in my daughter's area where she is, yeah.
And is the prices decent?
Yeah, well, at this point in time, where I'm moving to, you got to have the coverage.
Yeah.
And,
Okay, this is the big one.
you know, so,
Marsha
I
has to have the coverage. How else is she going to talk to me all the time?
yeah.
That's true.
I mean, hello.
Yeah. Pers needs a backpack or a suitcase, LOL. Oh.
Yeah, I do have a pattern for a dragon backpack, but I know you would like to have your cat first. And I do make backpacks.
Yeah.
And I would love to make the dragon backpack. I also have a turtle shell backpack, like think Ninja Turtle. Like you wear it and people will think you're a turtle. It's a full-on turtle shell. It'll be that one is probably one of the most expensive things for me to make.
Yeah.
Because of the number of pieces in it.
Well, it can't be any more pieces in a turtle than it can be in the
It's the
patch.
stitching. It's the number of stitches because of the size of it. It's more holes.
But is it bigger? Is it bigger than the
Oh yeah.
backpack you're making now?
Oh yes.
Oh,
It fits from your neck down to your waist.
oh
and
okay, yeah.
Each side of your body. It is a huge turtle shell that if you were a turtle, you could curl up into it.
Pers, guess what? I don't owe any on my rocks anymore. I paid them off. Yay.
Hmm.
Oh,
And I've just checked on Twitch schedule, and Lisa has set up a live there.
She has or has
Yeah.
not?
She has.
Okay. So
And
I
that's
guess
how
we
you
should get off
heard
here.
it. If you heard her music, I was like trying to stop it come on as it
Oh, so she is going on, but not
Yeah.
on YouTube, I guess.
No, not yet.
No,
She's-
not yet. They hadn't fixed that issue.
She'll be on Rumble as well, Crimson.
Yep.
She's doing Rumble and Twitch.
Okay.
So I
Well,
want to thank you
since
all.
I have neither have those, I won't be on.
I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today and watching me work on this beautiful purse.
That is going
Oh, okay, Crimson. I have just checked on Twitch and there's a schedule, so
She'll have it on Rumble. It takes a little, she has to set it up different on Rumble than she does Twitch. She sets it up in
Yeah.
StreamYard and it automatically displays on YouTube and Twitch if she's streaming to both of those. Rumble, you actually have to set it up on StreamYard, then you have to go set it up on Rumble.
because you can't. It's like I never get
StreamYard
any.
won't let any third-party software set up the live. It's really weird.
Yeah, there's no schedule on Rumble, but she will be on there.
So thank you all. Everybody, go ahead. Run off. Get your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water after you flush. Get your snack. Get your drink. Scroll on over there and roll into Lisa's room and say, hello, I'm here with some Zen.
You're welcome, Crimson.
And bring her some love and Zen. And if someone is going over there, tell her that Phil's wife made it through surgery. They didn't find anything unexpected. They sent specimens off to the lab. They do not expect anything special
Surprises.
coming. There's no surprises.
Yeah.
But she did have fluid in her right lung. They took out a little over a liter, but she is now resting well. Phil is staying at the hospital because he is not driving home in the dark. And that's the gist of that.
Yeah. All right. Good night,
So-
everyone.
And they're welcoming more prayers.
Yeah.
So good night, everybody. I will talk to you here on Thursday, tomorrow on Get Swamp. I will see you all later. Bye for now.
Bye.
Bye, all.